Honk. Honk is what I'm talking about. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Argonauts, to a Friday stream. It is August 18th, 2023. It is 8:40 p.m. in the evening, Eastern Time. I hope everyone is doing well and is looking forward to what is going to be a really kind of an unusual stream for us, although I'm excited about it. And I just kind of got this weird idea, and I'll explain the weird idea and how two friends of mine here are going to help me with that weird idea in a moment, because this was supposed to be tonight, Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, and it would have been, but unfortunately we had two player issues that popped up, one a couple of hours ago and then one just a little while ago. Everyone is okay, but we've been a little snake bit in August with people that had stuff pop up at the last second. This is a series of unrelated issues, incidentally, so fear not. There is no long-term pattern like, oh my God, everyone. It's August and things that happen. So unfortunately, that was the case for today. So we will be back with Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks next month with two, not one, but two sessions. But tonight, what I decided to do was something a little bit different, using two players who are still with us and who will be able to speak about some things relating to this game I'm about to play, Styx, Master of Shadows. But I'll talk about that in just a second. Before I do that, let me just quickly say thank you for being here. And if you like what you see in here, please tonight consider following the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website is arvineleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is our merchandise area. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, which allows you to, is really the financial backbone of the channel. So that would really make a difference if people could support us over there. What did I just say? !ArvTreon was that. What happened to all of my... I'm wondering what happened to my things. I have these things. Okay, I have to like redo this thing for Arv Live on Discord. Anyway, so !ArvTreon for that. On the publishing side of things, The Icarus is my graphic novel from the amazing Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment, which also sponsors Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. And of course, Greyshade for my Greyshade universe. Greyshade, the novel which came out last year, a dark fantasy which came out last year, award-winning. Sequel Renegade just came out a few weeks ago. You can get both of those. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from Trent Sparks if you get that right now over at that Greyshade link. And you can pre-order the final book in the series, Heretic, which I'm working on as we speak, and the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien. Just announced that Brandon O'Brien is going to be one of the scholarship POC scholarship winners at Big Bad Con, and there will in fact perhaps be some Greyshade stuff going on there, he said. More to come very soon about that. But anyway, so you can get more information about that and pre-order that. That game is going into playtesting very soon over on that Greyshade link. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to support, affirm, and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future as well. Okay, now, let me just quickly write this for the Arv Live thing. With special guests, Toiya, Kristen, Finley, and Zach, discussing level design. Okay, there we are. Now I got that up there. That is very important that I do that. Okay, so now that I have done that, now that I've done that, I can put that up there. which means that now I can, he said, unmute these folks. Let me unmute myself first. Okay, I'm unmuting myself. I apologize for anyone that I've interrupted while I did so. Then I'm going to unmute them. Lastly, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go over to reveal the two people that are joining me today for this effort. I am very excited to be joined, as you can see, by our regular players from Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks, and in one case, also our vocalist in good standing of Toiya, Kristen, Finley, and Zach Clay. But in case you're like, but wait, these are wonderful players, but why have you invited me? I'm glad you asked. I invited them because I thought it would be interesting as we play through a little bit of Styx for them to be able to talk a little bit about the things they note about the level design. Now, in the case of Zach, I'm doing this because Zach is a longtime video game player and, as of course, a excellent game master in his own right, has to think about this sort of thing in terms of designing encounters, multiple options for players to get from point A to point B in a tabletop sense. So I thought it'd be interesting to see what Zach had to think about this. And in the case of Toiya, Kristen, Finley, of course, Toiya is not only a wonderful player on Expedition, but as her day job, is a person who does a lot of stuff, but in particular has great expertise in video game narrative and video game design and development. And I thought it would be great to get someone who was expert in these things to be like, this is cool. I don't understand what's going on here. WTF with this, but this is really cool. So I basically wanted these two amazing people to be able to hang out and chat a little bit as I play about a game that they have not played before. And so it's a little bit of an experiment. And so, yes, so thank you, both of you. What do you, either of you or both of you think about the potential for this experiment? Why did you agree to this madness that I set forth, that I put forward here?
Well, it seems like an interesting concept. And to kind of analyze in real time. Like, I watch people play games a lot, but I'm not on screen talking about them as I'm watching, so it should be interesting.
Very interesting. Zach, how
Yeah,
about you as I get this fired up?
I'm always, I feel like I learn so much from all the random different games that I play and that I've beaten. I started making a list of all the games that I've ever beaten, and it's very short because I always drop them and get distracted by something else and
Oh,
never
really?
beat it. Yeah,
Interesting.
but there's always like distinct things that I remember from games. Everything from Life is Strange to Halo to
Yep.
everything in between. So no, I'm excited to and often, as you mentioned, I'm here for our vocalists anyway to voice characters in games.
Right.
And so we already do some commentary there. Especially something like Purgatory, for example.
That's very true. Yep.
But yeah, no, I'm excited. I just
Awesome.
want taking a look at this.
No, it's cool. And thank you both for doing that. And chat, you can certainly, as we're going along, if you want to drop some questions their way and be like, hey, what do you all think about this? Discuss along with us, please, as we go through this. So I actually played a little bit less than I thought. I've only played a little over 3 hours. I thought it was more like 4, but regardless, I've played now about 2.5-ish sessions of Styx. So the premise of this, as we fire it up here, is Styx is a goblin who lives in a world in which the goblins were, in this world, created by the elves. And they were created originally. It's unclear if they were created to be like their servants or what. But in any case, there's a lot of mutual suspicion between humans and goblins and also humans and elves. And there is a treaty between the humans and elves, but it's very shaky and it's on shaky ground. And Styx, who's this master of shadows goblin. Let me know if that's too loud, by the way.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. All right. Let me change that up. I love the soundtrack, though, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go one more.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. So, so this guy Styx is a goblin who's an expert in infiltration, and this is a little bit of a mix between Dishonored and Thief and Hitman, I think, or a bit of these elements. He's in this fantasy city. You can see for yourself some of like the windmills. There's airships here too that are to be found. But when the game starts, he's been. It starts in the middle, basically, with him having been captured by, I think it's the Baron and his son of this city, and we're basically like declaring, hey, tell us what you're doing here. And so he explains that he was doing everything he could to get his bearings on where this tree that produces this magical substance called amber was being held. Now, amber, generally, if it's consumed directly, is straight poison. Like, you just die from it. But for whatever reason, Styx is able to not only use the amber, like imbibe it, but actually is empowered by it. So he can turn invisible using amber. It uses up amber to do that, but he can do this. He can make, one of the weirdest things in the game is he can make a clone of himself with amber. And then the clone can like do some things that he can't do, like it can slide underneath gates and stuff like that, and like pull levers and things, and then he can destroy the clone to get a little bit of that amber back. And there are lots of vials of amber that you pick up along the way that you can kind of restore, your amber supply, basically. But he also has this massive splitting headache, and he doesn't know why when the game first starts.
That's interesting.
And he's basically had some amnesia, which is it makes it very easy to be like, do I know you? Well, of course you know me. I'm blah, 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 so it makes it easy.
Good old video game trope of amnesia.
Yeah. The classic of the, as you know, Bob, made easier, right? But
yeah.
So it does that. But the thing that's interesting, I think, about it that I wanted to bring both you on is the design of the levels in it is very broad, it seems to me, where there are, at least so far, where there are a lot of different ways to get from point A to point B. So right now what he's trying to do is he's gotten information that he needed to infiltrate the place where they have this tree that produces all this amber. And the game starts with him having been captured, so obviously he did that. This is the flashback where it's like him thinking about how he did all that. And so in this level, what I'm trying to do is get out of this city having gotten the information about the tree place. And so I'm trying to get this manifest about when the airships leave, because they only leave once every once in a while, so I can stow away on the airship and then get away. So that's basically where we are as the level starts, in Akanash's atrium. And this particular level has taken place mostly during the day, which is, as you might expect, not super great for someone who wants to stay in the shadows. So that's
for a sneaky little goblin guy.
That's me. I can, as I mentioned, sort of crouching is better for this guy because he obviously makes a lot less noise. And I just got the whatchamacallit, the manifest thing. So now I have to get over to where the library is because I was asked to retrieve a book and then go to the airship and leave. So I have to get this book to do that. So, as you might expect, being in the light is usually bad, but if I'm way up here, then it's unlikely anyone's going to see me. There are guards down there that you can see, like at least 4 of them. And if you bump into objects in this game and knock them over, guards will notice. They'll come to find out. You can get into a fight. He does have a weapon, but he's kind of a crappy fighter, frankly. Like, you don't want him to be fighting. You want him to avoid fighting if at all possible. But he's extremely agile and very quiet, and he can be very deadly as long as he gets the jump on people. If he doesn't, then it's kind of a problem. So I literally just got this manifest thing. You can see there's a guard in there right now. Yeah. I thought
I saw him kind of peek out too when you were on the...
Oh, when I was there? Yeah. He right now is just sort of leaning against there. So when I got in there in the first place, this is what I meant about the level design. So, like, I could have gone literally, like, I think you can actually jump onto the chandelier, or you could go, like, from up and under and climb up. And what I did was go around the outside and then literally come from that far wall that I'm sort of, like, moving around right now, that far wall, and then came over, crouching, waiting till the guards turned around and went back the other way, then jumped onto ledges, like, on the way over to get over to this spot. Because my general feeling has been, the higher I am, it feels to me like the better. Like, I just, most of the time, because I just don't, I haven't run into a bunch. There are archers in this game, but they haven't looked up much, like, for the most part. So I feel like that's been safer for me. But now the library, as you can see, the arrow is pointing downwards, so I've got to figure out a way to get down there.
This reminds me a little bit of some of Elden Ring's levels. Especially, yes. But one thing I've noticed, and this is odd, like the stair, that you have stairs on either side here.
Yep.
and they're very Eschery. There's no railing. You
Yeah.
know?
Every
Just-
fantasy area is deadly. Well, that's like Star Wars Toiya too, right? Like everything in Star Wars star bases is deadly for some reason. But no, you're right about that. Let me show you also one other cool thing. This is Amber Vision, and this allows you to see interactable items in the environment. I upgraded it slightly. So, for example, if I come over here, I can hide, and then I can look out of the box this way. But if the guard sees or hears you, like you see that dude, if he were to come over and see you, he could then quite literally open up the box and pull you up by the scruff of your neck and then like attack you. So, so the whole watching through an area is part of this. Also, hi Marinda, good to see you. And what's up, Mar? Hey Dizzy, you love this go? Oh God. Okay, there's a mistake. Whoops. Okay, I got extremely lucky. I didn't realize he was going to turn out this way.
Oh my God.
That was ridiculous.
I told you he's been wandering around.
Yeah, I
You've been
I
sitting
thought,
up here.
okay, that was a mistake. Let me reload that. That was terrible. There is a quick save and a quick load. Oh man, that was not the way I wanted to do things. Okay. All right. What I meant to do was, there we go. So he's, as I mentioned, quite agile. Okay. So my thought is that at least gets me close enough that I can see. But see, we got issues because I got a guard. I've got two guards there. I got a guard there looking over the railing. I also thought what I liked about this was how well it was handling verticality. Like, it's one thing to do. Thief does things pretty well. Again, much older game on a horizontal plane. But the vertical thing of being able to see this many options at once is very cool to me. Oh Jesus! So they just came from upstairs down here. Actually, that's interesting.
And I mean, there's some platformy kind of elements, but they don't feel ridiculous. They don't feel out of place.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So like those, I don't know exactly what you would call the things you are hanging on right now, but that feels like natural ornamentation. Doesn't feel out of place.
Okay, whoops. I got lucky.
So there's no fall damage.
No, there is. That if I fell a little bit more, I would have gotten hurt. You can die from falling. Okay. So, see, I don't like any of this. Like, this scenario is not good. But, okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I just died there. So that's what happens when you died. My bad.
Oh, you died.
What I was trying to do was get onto that inside ledge.
Interesting.
I made noise and died, yes. I also love, as I said, I love the soundtrack. It's very minimalist, but I like... it reminds me a little bit of a game called Arcanum of Steamworks Obscura, which is a very cool role-playing game where, again, there were a lot of choices and things that mattered. Ooh, okay.
No, that was loud.
Yep.
I mean, his grunt was loud.
His grunt was loud for sure. Okay, now, you see what I mean? So I'm going to get in here, those two guards that we saw. Also, you can extinguish those torches either by coming up to them and extinguishing them, or you can throw sand, which you could use up over time. You can get sand replenishment. But if you extinguish it, if someone's right next to it, they'll notice and turn around. And many cases, they'll relight the torch if they know that it's gone out, which I thought was really interesting.
I was going to ask about that.
Yep.
They don't ask the question, hey, who put this out? But they'll relight it.
So, and if you're too close to it, they will actually be like, who did this? So there is some of that. Like, I'll do one of these right now. Because shadows are always better, obviously, for what we're doing. Okay, now I'm going to save this here because I'm in a decent spot. Okay.
Is that the glowing part of his shoulder where he stores the amber or something?
Yeah, it's like it's a tattoo that has this, and when he's more detectable, it glows. I haven't been able to. I think it's that he glows brighter when he's more detectable. So I'm gonna try something. Okay. Nope.
Ooh.
That's not what I meant to do.
Tattoos suggest to me that indoctrination is not the word, but belonging to some kind of guild or group or something like that. And I'm assuming that hasn't been explained yet why he has the tattoo.
Correct. It is not. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we're in. This is almost library. Oh, also, little extra coin. That doesn't do anything. It's just one of those like extra points.
Collectible. Yeah.
Right. So see, if I were to right here, I'm going to save it in another spot. If I were to right here, like extinguish that torch, the guard would probably notice it. There's also a mechanic called cover, and you see I just did that when I snapped to cover, and I now upgraded so I can do cover kills, which are very useful, but can be dangerous if someone else notices you doing them. We'll see if this guy does that. Okay.
What a spot.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
For him to lean.
Is he coming this way, or is he turning around? No, he's not. Okay. But there's so many guards, is the thing.
Yeah.
The tattoo is brighter when you're more in the dark. Is that what it is? I couldn't figure it out exactly. I have to fix something very quickly. Second.
Must restart.
No.
Nuclear code.
I just need to turn off the nightlight thing. I love it'll be great like when I'm using that later. Okay. There's that. I can move that over there, and then we can go there. So yes, and by the way, Dizzy. So Dizzy is Dizzy Plays is one of my fellow GOG streamers. But Zach Dizzy has played with me in a bunch of like tabletop stuff and is a professional GM, and also he's many things: musician, voice actor, other things as well. And then Toiya Kristen Finley is a professional freelance writer who does a lot of work on video game design, video game level design, and so on. And does a lot of stuff with the Gen Con Writers Symposium, and I have been on many panels with Toiya over the years, and plays with me in my Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks game too. So that's why they're here, because we're supposed to play Expedition, couldn't do it because of player conflicts. So instead, I wanted them to come on and talk about things they noticed about this really cool game in terms of design. Oh, he saw me there. See, this is that. Wow. Okay. So that's an example of if I can extinguish this. This is probably not going to work, but I saved it. See? He immediately noticed it.
Yeah.
Never mind. But I like the fact that they notice it, though. Like that immediately was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's something interesting that I've encountered in games. I was telling Toiya I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 lately. And I'm not going to talk about that game in depth just for spoilers or anything, but it's interesting because now games are breaching where they're trying to be as realistic as possible, in at least in this aspect, right? So as far as it being a stealth game, like, oh, you can extinguish torches, but if you do, they notice. And there's always, when you start playing a game, there's always this uncanny valley of like, you kind of have to. People have been talking a lot about what they call save scumming in regards to Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like if you make a decision that you don't like, or you end up going down a path you don't like, you just reload the save, and people feel like it's disingenuous. But for me, it often has come down to me misunderstanding what the game is capable of.
Yes.
And I think that this is one of those situations where I think it's almost you need a game to tell you, like Dizzy just mentioned a few messages ago, that you could land on carpet so that your
and it's quieter.
Balls would be quieter. That's something you could never assume that a game would actually design in unless they told you.
Notice, by the way, I threw the sand. This time the guy was like, "What?" But he didn't see me there this time. So now he's just like, "Whatever." Now a lot of the times the guards will then relight that he's not going to do that. Not all of them do, but.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to me what players want to police. I say if it's in the frickin' game, then use it.
Right.
And I've been watching a lot of people play Baldur's Gate 3 kind of in the background, and one of them got really, really bad RNG at the beginning of the game with the Mind Flayer. So he kept, quitting and reloading because like the game's RNG was making that fight ridiculous. And he said that's the game doing that. Like with rolls, he wasn't necessarily save scumming because it's my decision, you know, versus the RNG that the game is throwing at me.
Yeah.
So I find it interesting, like the different philosophies players will come up with.
Yep.
You know, and what they can and can't get away with in a game. The other thing is talking about like guard AI. What I think is really interesting is Last of Us 2's enemy AI and the stealth elements of that, and how smart the enemies are, and how they'll call for help and things like that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Last of Us 2. One of 3 games I've 100%ed.
Oh, really? No kidding.
Yeah, very few. But yeah, no, in regards to this game, yeah, it's just interesting how there's a certain amount of like testing the system that you kind of have to do. And it's almost one of those where it's like a game shouldn't, on one hand, I could understand if someone was like, well, I don't want the game to tell me that, you know, to have a tooltip that says you can land on carpet to make your footfalls quieter because it feels a bit meta. But I think it's kind of necessary in a modern game design world until we get to some sort of standardization in games now where it's like, for example, many games have a, you know, press O to stealth. Like that's just become a thing that's in a lot of games now.
There's kind of the Assassin's Creed effect, a little bit of that.
Yeah, and like the game, it's almost like a language that a gamer speaks, right? Where it's like, you know, the concept of guards noticing you, but then going back to what they're doing. Like it just kind of becomes. So maybe, I don't know, maybe in the future, landing on carpet so that your footfalls are quieter will become a standardized thing in gaming. But
well, and I think for a lot of people, landing on carpet being quieter is taken for granted. I don't think sometimes people don't think about that.
So I'm
like even in their own real world.
Meanwhile, Greg's like, so I'm strangling this guy.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do is, so here's the part that's difficult. I have to do that. Okay. So sorry. I just
you have to hide the body.
I had to hide the body. Now I would like to hide it in. There's like that box that I hid in. I can also put a body. Although if I put him in, I then can't hide myself.
Okay, wait a minute. This little tiny goblin is going to carry a big old guard.
He's
in
very
armor.
strong. No, he's actually strong, and the suggestion is because of the amber is what makes him extra strong.
Okay.
But he's not. He's still going to lose in a sort of straight up fight. It was like that since Thief 1. What's up, Coffee with Haze? Now, the other thing is what I also like about this, I wanted to point this out, that guard, so I did that, I had to wait because this guard here you see is walking right now past him. That guard is on a much longer patrol loop. And so if I had gone earlier to get this dude, I'm actually going to save it because I'm very pleased with how that went. If I had waited and then done it the last time, the guy would literally, this other guard would have been walking around the corner just now and would have seen like me do all of that. So I had to wait until he was out of the picture. And also this is why I extinguished the torch, because now he can't see into the shadows to see that this guy's lying there.
Yeah.
So he should turn around, go back, and then turn left. Yep. And so now I go down here. I can't extinguish these lights. That guy's just a servant. There is a... I'm going to try to extinguish that.
Oh.
It's okay.
It worked.
Yeah.
Now the problem is this...
Oh.
Damn it. All right. Well, that's okay. I got one problem solved. One issue at a time.
Be careful.
Oh, he relit it. I just extinguished that. So there you go. He just relit it. Okay, now...
And you hit it from, if you perched there,
Yes,
could you throw it and hit it?
I could. Yep. And now the question is he facing away? Will I have time to open this is the question. Because it takes a little while to pick the lock. So I'm sitting here like, come on, hurry up.
Now I'm guessing that's a skill he had at the beginning of the game and you didn't have to...
Correct. That was one that I had at the beginning of the game. So that was the very end of that level.
Let's go through the archives.
Okay.
According to Ozcan, I'm supposed to look for a mark made by Ector, the fucking copyist. In other words, a forger. In don't believe the old guy is dealing in
Is that an official title? Hector the effing copyist.
But also to the
Says on his business card.
I better be careful if I don't want to get stuck.
Okay, so now there's a whole crossbow apparently mechanic thing where I have to be really careful about not getting hit by crossbows. Also, hi Yedisak.
He's
and everybody.
the goblin's voice is very tenor for this goblin, I have to say.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really odd.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you.
It took me a second to
Yeah,
realize
I thought that was the guy that
goblin.
was walking.
Same. It's like, oh, that's the goblin.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He needs some gruff in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Be careful, you must not be detected. Oh, sure. Well, that's.
You must not be detected.
So I have to go. Oh, okay. Towards Hector.
Hector.
So, for example, I can hide a body in this, but I can also you can hide underneath tables.
Oh.
But if they see you go under there, they'll pull you out again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't look incredibly exposed. Okay, and then there's a. And then now we're in the middle of this library, which is a very cool stealth stealth potential there.
Almost a forbidden library. If I
Yes.
not.
Yes. I wonder what tales it could be found,
Yeah.
or what tomes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so. Oh, the other thing I wanted to note was, I'm going to get back in there. You can also make a noise to draw them to your location. But the thing is, sometimes if you're not careful, it draws everybody that can hear it to your location. So there are times where I was like, I want that guard to come to me, and like 3 dudes show up from behind me. I'm like, oh, well, they not, yeah. So that guy has not moved for a long time. Okay. See, I can't. Is there another guard down there? Nope.
Do
Bad
it.
luck. Okay. I hear sound. Okay. So now I'm going to bring him back here, and this time I am going to put him right. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is the thing? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We leave a little blood trail.
But that dissipates.
Okay.
But his body will not.
As blood does.
As you know, eventually, it all evaporates in the end. Okay. So, Hector. Okay, so I have again. So I could go up the stairs. I can go up this, which is certainly faster. And later on, I'm also able to upgrade and get a kill, like a hanging on kill. So if someone comes up behind you, you can like yank them down.
Together. I'm tired of having them copied every 2 months.
I'll help you out with that then. What?
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, the Can you toss him over the balcony?
I could, although it looks like some weird glass or something. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Let's get back to work. Yeah. You definitely want to get back to work. Oh, also, you can poison by spitting amber. You can poison food. I haven't actually seen that yet, but I just found out you could do that last time.
That's very Hitman-y.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I said, like, it felt very much like a thief hitman. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, also, why am I even following you? Cover. Okay.
Hector the Lector.
On the type of
No, you should not.
that proliferates in.
Okay. Okay. And then, conveniently,
Nice box.
and this over here
very-
is vials of life, but I am maxed out on those already.
Oh, okay.
So, I assume I would knock over these books, by the way, if I ran into them.
Oh, that would be
Very-
interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder
We
if I
should
can-
experiment for
Yeah, let's
science.
do that. Let's see if I can do that.
Science.
No, I do not knock those over.
Oh, you can climb on them.
Interesting.
Some speedrunner probably. It's like, all right, then you climb on the books.
Yeah. I guess you can't. No, I guess you can't do it. Oh well. Can I hit them? No. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
All right. Towards that. Oh, and then there's one other thing I wanted to show, which is. So you have your mission, which is to get plans of the atrium, which are hidden somewhere in the library. And then once I've got those plans, then I can leave and take that airship I mentioned. Most of the guards are high on amber because it also enhances their ability to see people. But as I mentioned, eventually it kills them, whereas Styx is not affected by that in the same way. This is the skills that you have. So far, I've only had a chance to upgrade once, and that was my amber vision, where I was made it easier to identify collectible items. Once I get superior amber vision, I can use it for twice as long. I can also then start seeing which direction an enemy is facing if I only see their silhouette. And I can, so like basically it's a skill tree, right? Basically. But there's all different kinds of things you can do depending too on your focal point. Do you want to be more about like the cover kill, which I got last time, aerial kill, kill an enemy from above, hanging kill, that's the one I mentioned where the one's right above you, or you can trigger a kill like the one I've been doing while being farther away from your target so I don't have to get as close to him, and so on and so on. So there's all different kinds of things you could customize your character to do using points that you gain, and you get more points when you accomplish things like this. So for example, there is a special relic, and if you get that, it gives you a bunch of extra points that can be used to upgrade your character. I have not seen this incinerator in this area yet. And if I miss it, I miss it. You don't have to get the relic; it's an optional thing, but it gives you more points to work with. So
the aesthetics of the illustrations in the menus is interesting to me. Do you see that style of drawing anywhere else in the game?
Only in like things that like during the few cutscenes that they have, which are more just still shots, although full color still shots.
So they're animatics.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I like the blueprint as well.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so now you see that part that I was looking in and going, oh, this place. Now we're like up higher, but. Okay.
Should I add a note to the natural encyclopedia
that
on
coming
the type
from?
of insect that proliferates in Arcanage?
You should.
To the right.
That's the same
So
line
it's
that
right
the
in
guy
that-
you
You're
just
right.
killed. He's in the box.
He's returned. He's not as a ghost. Okay, so here's an example of the whole carpet thing. There's no carpet here, right? So I'm going to make noise either way, unless I can get to.
Oh.
I don't know.
And
you
you,
could just drop-
hop on the statue?
That's a good question.
You could just drop down one rung and drop the next.
Yeah, I could, right. And even that was pretty close. I don't know if I can jump on the statue. I cannot. Hello. We're not hovering at all. Thank you, Configuration Queen. Zaquin corporate haircut, or is it just a tie back? Looks good anyway. What's up,
Nope,
CQ?
yep,
Good to see you.
corporate haircut.
Thank you so much for the
All the
resub.
way.
I appreciate it. Okay, that's the way to Ector. We have not one but two guards. Lovely. So, but we also have this. Can I drop?
Into the
Actual
depths.
fire and ash is very nice in there.
Yeah. That is very cool. All right, so let me quick save it here just in case. It is a little janky in terms of when it drops and when it doesn't, and I haven't been able to figure out like how to. Okay, so that worked.
Thank you for that, Configuration Queen. I appreciate that.
That was a mistake.
Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I didn't even.
You die.
I didn't even see
I
the
fell-
edge.
I meant to zig when I zagged.
Oh.
So I was trying to go this way. Okay, that's what I meant to do.
Okay, I see.
Oh, jeez. This is no good.
What? He's gonna see you in the openings in the railing?
That's what I'm worried about.
One thing I'm not noticing, and I this does become more prevalent in later games, is the different surfaces don't necessarily have different sounds. Like, yes,
I see what you mean.
landing
Yes.
on carpeting is more muffled, but stone does shouldn't sound the same as marble.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of the things is you may not have gone over the edge there if you had realized, oh, that's that balcony. It sounds like that balcony that
Right.
I'm on.
You're right. I don't like any of this. No, you know what? Actually, there may be a better way to do this. So, if I go here, I have another possible way to do this, but I have to get there first. Okay.
Oh.
Now note this. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't even... This guy that I killed, right? I didn't realize I could have gone through this.
Is he okay? Look at him eyes.
Those are his glasses.
Oh.
He's
maybe
not
you-
lying flat either.
Nope. But now, see,
There
I
you
can
go.
go through that. I didn't know that you could
Okay.
do that. That's very cool. Okay, so... All right. Now...
Whew.
Yeah, I know. Okay, ooh, cool. Extra little thing.
It's the
Also,
game's way of
configuration
telling
queen.
you.
Having a really good sound designer
Oh, God, so
helps you think of all of the different,
Whoops.
ways that you should be
Sorry about that.
introducing sound into a level or a location.
Okay.
Because you can think of a lot of different ways, but that's what they do, and they'll have a lot more ideas.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't... Okay. No one saw anything. Okay.
Wow.
Ah, I see.
Great.
And
Good
here we
job.
are. Thank you. Okay. Well...
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Where is your... Okay, you're going to go... Which way? You're going that way. I love things you love to see. Okay. And you are going to go this way, and I'm going to quick save it. So now what I need to do... Now, I could turn fully invisible here as well. Oh, and I also forgot to mention one other thing. This is important. These throwing knives are basically insta-kill items, but you use it and then it's gone until you find more. So I only have 2 of them. But technically, I could take this dude out from here. And if once the guard comes back, they'd be like, hey, wait, what's going on? Why is he dead? And they'd raise the alarm. But it is... And one of the things you can get as a skill upgrade is you can carry another knife. So you can end up with 3 instead of 2. I think you can upgrade them to a maximum of 3. But I feel like that's one of those, there's no other way to do this unless such and so thing happens. So, okay.
I think that might be a little risky here.
Yeah, I agree.
They're too close in proximity, and you have no shadows. So
Yep.
And there's the guards on the other side, too.
I can turn invisible, but it doesn't last long. And it uses up a metric ton of amber. I want to wait till that other guard comes back, although he's been gone for a long time, and then take this dude out and then hide him in the cabinet there. And then I think somewhere here towards Ector, I assume that's, I'm guessing that's Ector. And then I can pick up the plans, or what is it, the thing? Whatchamacallit? The plans of the atrium, right?
Something that that just occurred to me is, I don't know, I guess maybe you can see that guy there is kind of heavily armored, the one that's at the desk, and probably some sort of general dude. But I don't know, if I was just a normal guard and I saw this goblin just kneeling on a ledge with a knife out, I'm not sure I would be like, hey, intruder, and I think there should be more flight in stealth games rather than fight or flight. Every single guard's like intruder, and they're just have the steely resolve to attack and try to kill you. But no, I think there should be more intimidation checks, especially if your character gains or garners a reputation or something, and they're just like, I never saw you, you know.
Right.
How very Undertale.
I'm Batman.
I
Yeah.
love when the monsters are terrified of the
Yes,
player character.
yes.
It's so good.
That's true, actually.
And it actually makes sense because,
I have
you
to go
know,
down there?
RPGs
Shoot.
have never made sense in that regard.
Mhm.
You go through murdering everything, and then you come to a town and people are like, oh, hello, lovely to see you.
It's so
You know,
true.
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, I heard something.
whoops.
Uh-oh.
well,
Oh.
there it goes, and it keeps on going. What?
Where are you hiding?
He's doing a dance over
I'm
there.
gonna reload that.
'Cause he can't
That
get
was
through the gate.
hilarious.
I
Can
was
he?
like, imagine
Wait,
it's
you
just like,
saved?
tick, tick,
Is
tick,
it-
tick.
That was after you killed the dude you last saved.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh,
saved it
okay.
after I killed him. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know.
yeah, no, it was.
Okay.
I just gotta be more careful. I do want
That's
to
very well
extinguish
placed.
this thing. Okay, great.
Mhm.
Also, guess who can hide in that barrel over there? Oh, he's here. Okay,
The guard can.
cover. Oh no, I can't get in cover. Okay, that's fine. Get up here. Move. No one sees anything. Okay. Here, right. Is he coming back? Oh, he baited me. I
Mhm.
thought that he was coming up the stairs.
Mm.
It looks like he did not. Mr. Stealth. That's right, Mr. Stealth. Listen, I was just trying to demonstrate for my dear friends here how not to stealth down a flight of stairs, and now they know, and they wouldn't have known that had
Yeah.
it not been for my, knowledge of this. Okay.
Hmm. Hector the Lector.
To the Natural Encyclopedia on the type of insect that proliferates in Argonash.
Okay.
Nice.
Got my caviar Dr. Caligulary joke. I don't think I even know. Can I hide him in here? No, I can't. I guess only I can hide him in the body. All right. Well, you know what? No guard comes
Your
back
desk
here.
right
Guard
there?
comes over and is like, "That's a strange potted plant."
Yeah, exactly. I can't put him under the under
But
the
isn't there a
desk.
desk behind the desk? I mean, that thing that you can hide in, the chest. Whoops!
Whoa, I
Whoops!
didn't know that guy was there.
Whoops!
How did the guy not turn around and see me in the first place?
Oopsie.
Wow.
I mean,
I-
couldn't you have just killed him?
I mean, I'm trying to make it so they don't notice me at all.
Mhm.
There's a chest behind that desk, isn't there?
Behind
There's
that one?
something rectangular behind that desk, and I think it's a chest that you can hide in.
Oh, thank you. This is a perfect place. This is even better than
Get
the last time I
murdered.
took you out.
He walks through. He's like, "If someone were to murder me, it would be."
It is my habit to wander through ill-lit and
Yes.
Oh no, that's very bad. Can you come with me and not fall so far? Here, how about that? Okay, that's good. Okay, now I have to find. Right, so forget about extinguishing.
You're going to extinguish his life.
The cabinet was pretty big. No, you can only fit one guy in a cabinet at a time, which is unfortunate. But you can't go.
So I just
underneath
noticed
it.
too. There's no. I guess this is a brotherhood, not a. There's no women anywhere.
So it appears.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate.
Which that's another thing too. Interesting.
Not really sure.
morally
Interesting.
is in stealth games. In a lot of games, a lot of the people that you kill are men. And
Yeah.
you don't really bat an eye. But then the moment it's a woman,
Yeah.
it's different.
Or
There was
a
a-
child sometimes, but in the same ballpark. Yeah.
There was a Facebook game, and I'm blanking on the name of it at the moment. Originally, there were NPC enemies that were female, like there were male and female enemies. These were very clearly some female enemies in the game, which I thought was really, really cool.
Mhm.
And, you killed them.
Right.
And then later on, they changed their voices to male voices.
Oh,
Just
really?
out of nowhere.
And I was like, you pussed out.
Oh, Yeah, interesting. That guy, oh, that's one of the crossbowmen.
Exactly, and
warned you
that's why
about.
we take him out up here, because otherwise he's going to see me when I try to go down there.
He didn't do his job very
What's
well.
that
He was
that he left there?
That was
He's
a
supposed
coin,
to,
which I have now... Oh, that thing? Yeah, I guess you drop... I guess he just drops his arrows. Okay.
They keep saying the same line too.
I know they do.
They all should. I guess they all just got out of a meeting talking about whether or not they should put the encyclopedia entry in. Get him. Get him.
Barks are very
I
important.
don't want him to fall down there, though.
There he goes.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Woo. How about you go right here? Okay. Nice. All right. So now we're here. But you see what I mean? Like I was able... Now that has a mechanism. I could have opened that gate. I could have whistled, called a bunch of people over. I could have fought them one by one and bottlenecked them. That wouldn't be very stealthy of me, but I could do that. Or do what I did instead, which is to jump up here, go around this side of things, and then basically go around, like, because again, I could figure out a way to take these dudes out using my knives or something, but instead it seems to me to make a lot more sense to avoid all that, and since I'm going down that way anyway. Okay. There you go. Only problem with this is I don't know if the guy's going to see me there. So let me quick save it just in case. What's up, Drew? Michael Todd robbed a Walgreens pharmacy demanding all their Percocet. This happened right before the band was supposed to open for Soundgarden in Mansfield. Robbery took place in Attleboro, which is about 40 minutes from my house. I actually know that Walgreens. There's a Taco Bell and a Stop and Shop across the street. Drew with the usual awesome facts. They did not notice me.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, is Drew known for?
Yeah, every time Drew comes in, Drew provides some fact. Oh my goodness. Okay, first of all, you go out. Okay.
I think my Zoom is lagging a little behind.
Mine is too, but it's been.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's bearable.
Those are two.
Gosh.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
So that reminds me of Chiefsaholic. That story. Chiefsaholic is the Chiefs fan who is actually a bank robber, and he was laundering the money through local area casinos, and he would show up at all the Chiefs games dressed up in a wolf costume. That guy.
Oh, really?
Yes. I don't know why Drew's story reminded me of Chiefsaholic, but there you go.
And you'll notice that, well, okay, once I move this guy here.
Well, we're getting to fancier guards, I see.
Yes. Gonna bring him up here and out of the way, and then there's a knife there, and let's put that on the nice muffled carpet. There's a knife there, but I think I'm maxed out. Okay. Hey, that's convenient. Thank you for coming the exact same way. You can also pickpocket guards too, I should
Where'd
mention.
my friend go? You're like, I'll show you where he went.
I was wondering about the looting.
Yep. You can pickpocket them. You can also, and when you kill them, obviously you get their stuff if you have room for it. Okay.
Are you just
hang
gonna
out.
put a party right there?
Yeah.
Nobody has come up and down these stairs, so I'm like, all right, we're good. Actually, there is one place I could put them, which is there, but the problem is I have to walk across.
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
little
it's
worried.
fine.
Hi, everyone. Like it says, I'm carrying. Got time to make the donuts. Could I hide them under the stairs? I wish.
That was a reference, sir.
I'm glad someone caught it. Although Drew probably knows that one too. Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts.
Okay.
Old Hector.
Oh, that's my
Windows
update thing.
update.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, I have to go even further down? What the heck, man? It's like I have to like do the level and stuff.
You reach Ector. Ector's like, "What are you doing here? The
You need to go all the way
asset's
back
on the
up."
top floor."
Exactly. Damn it. That looks like the most obvious secret door bookcase of all time. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Something that I do think is a more, well, I wouldn't even necessarily call it a more recent thing that comes up a bit more, is character's inner monologue. You know, like they obviously Styx has a voice that he uses during cutscenes and stuff, but you know, as he makes it to new areas, that could help with the storytelling aspect. Because right now you're just kind of fully playing the game,
Right.
and there's not really anything happening.
It's funny you
So-
mentioned that. There are little moments, but not many. And in my Gray Shade, Gray Shade is very cerebral and thinks a lot. Like there's a lot of inner monologue with Gray Shade. So it's funny you mentioned that because I think you're right. It does create this sense of like,
Can't find the ways of the Department of Human Anatomy.
is that Hector?
Oh no, it can't be. You've got to be twisted to rub yourself off on skinned bodies.
Oh,
What?
excuse me.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Good.
Come on, Hector, take me there. I'm sure it's on your way.
Not at all. Find your own way, old man.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
At least we know where Hector is. Maybe. Ish.
These are all stand-up, beautiful,
Lovely
presentable
people.
members of society.
Exactly. Wait, what the Oh, I'm gonna... Okay. Is that that's Hector? Oh, great. I'm sure that's wonderful. I mean, that certainly he's not going to see me instantaneously. Okay. So that guy is asleep. You stay asleep.
That's the dude who was talking about getting it on with corpses.
Yep.
The dude who just went to sleep.
Oh, jeez. For the love-
Okay. Well, you woke him up. Get under that desk.
He's in deep
Nope,
sleep.
he's still asleep. He's still
in
asleep.
deep sleep, dreaming
He's
about
dreaming of corpses.
You go in there. Dreaming of course.
It sounds like a great
Oh, wait,
band
look.
name or something.
I think there may be...
Yeah,
there might
that's
be
why
a
it's
way to
pointing you
get
up there.
there.
There's a vent up there or something.
Yeah, okay. So, now, famous last words. Okay, ha ha ha. Right, so if I go... Yes. Oh, love, that's... What a great place for a broom and a mop.
Who's that painting of?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Very, very stern-looking gentleman.
I wonder if that's
There's
Hector.
a key there.
Don't go with the... Oh, the other thing is, if you go... If
dagger,
you... Yeah, I can't get it. Oh, but you know what I can do? Okay, wait, let's do this for science.
For science.
Science!
There we are.
What is that? Is that somebody you mangled over in the corner?
Who, the guy that... This guy?
Yeah.
I just hit him with my knife.
Oh, okay.
I hit him with my
Oh, I
throwing
didn't
knife.
see. I
See, I was so silent, Toya. You didn't even...
So
I
silent,
think
so
it
stealthy.
was a lagging. I didn't see it.
I'm the master of shadows. Okay. Yep, that's totally what it is. So... Okay. Very, very quiet. Hunting rabbits.
Okay, everybody cover their ears.
Seriously.
Sorry, it's Drew's fault.
Dreaming of Corpse, definitely a death metal band, true. This is...
Yeah.
Could there be any more light in this room? Like, are you kidding me with this?
Are you supposed to kill the guy?
I
Isn't
don't
this where Ector
think
is?
so. It
Meet
is
him?
where...
Yeah.
That's Hector right
Yep,
there!
that's why it's so light. There you go. Whoop.
I guess you're
Meet
supposed to
him.
interact with him.
Okay.
Meet
Okay, so-
You're
him.
Hector? Thought you'd be taller.
Oh,
We got an
jeez.
appointment.
Okay.
Oh, damn, you're... Shit. I didn't expect... Sorry. Yes, it's me, Hector. Yeah, nice
Okay.
to meet you too, Shorty. I was told that you could help me find the maps of the atrium.
Is that a candle on his head?
Mhm.
Before
Yes.
I take you there, you should take a look at this
He's a
scale model.
Warcraft kobold.
You see, Querberus, the architect of
Querberus.
this damned tower, built in mechanisms as
Hi,
weird
Prince
as
Justin.
himself. And it seems as though this model has something
And
to
hello,
do
Triffid.
with the plans.
Let's take a look. What are these inscriptions?
Come on. I'll guide you as far as possible. Above all, don't get too close to me. I don't fancy being killed.
Okay, so these voices are from two completely different movie genres.
Yeah.
Styx is from, 90s era New York Italian mob. He's the protagonist. And Ector is from Monty Python.
Yeah, it does feel, yes. I love that painting. That does remind me a little bit of Dishonored stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Don't follow too
That wasn't a
close.
human, was it, in that painting?
I think it was.
I thought he had pointy ears. Maybe I'm wrong.
He might have. Oh my goodness.
I mean, this dude is literally Pinky.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't get too close to me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's Penfold from Danger Mouse. If anybody knows that.
Danger Mouse. It's been a long time since I thought of Danger Mouse. Just like walking up behind him, like putting out every torch.
Why is he helping you exactly?
There was an arrangement that this guy who I knew, like who's a thief, basically said he could get Ector to buy into helping him out.
Oh, that was some strange
Why have they
walking.
hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You can't even have a look.
That's never
It's
gonna work.
done on purpose, you gullible
Unless it
bastard.
does.
There are books like that. Someone
Shit. Yeah, no. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I could use sand to get rid of that torch, maybe, but
Ector the director.
wait, there's
Why
another
have they
way.
hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You
Oh.
can't even have a look.
It's done
Yeah,
on
there's the
purpose,
verticality
you
again.
gullible bastard.
Yep, but it
There
doesn't.
are books like that.
You could just jump
Mustn't read
up
what's
to the...
written
There we go.
inside. It's full of curses. It's something that will give you horns on your ass or peeling balls. Seriously? Oh, shit.
What?
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. So I have to think about another way to do that then.
Murder.
Yeah, but I can't kill both of them at the same time. Unless
Destruction.
I guess I could knife both of them.
Why have they hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You can't even have a look.
Damn it.
Ooh.
No,
Wait.
but I was detected.
What happened?
I was
Oh.
detected because you're not in this level. You can't be detected or like all hell breaks loose. So that doesn't work. There's got to be some way to do it.
Can you go around the other side and reconvene with him?
Probably, but I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yes, because look over there. Because if I go,
Why have they hidden this book away at the end of the corridor? Strange. You can't
Yep.
even have a look.
It's done on purpose, you gullible
yep, that's exactly what it
bastard.
was.
There are
Nice.
books like that. Mustn't read
Oh.
what's written inside.
Well, what the?
Full of
I'm just going that way anyway.
It's
Jerk.
something that will give you horns on your ass or peeling balls.
Okay.
Seriously?
That's a good point, Drew.
Well, better not stay here.
It was actually Hector. Hector.
Ector.
Ector?
Ector.
Ector Linoa.
I think there's somebody up there, and I have no right to be in this area. Make sure he doesn't get in the way if you want me to open the door. A simple diversion should suffice. But if you were to kill them, do away with the bodies using these vials.
Okay.
Acid? Really? Is that part of a librarian's pencil box?
I can't with that New York mafia accent.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Target. Chandelier. Target. Okay.
What you want me to do with this vial here?
What do you
What
want?
you want me to do with this vial?
Yo, if you want to give me this vial, is what I'm saying. Okay.
Target.
Target.
Down. All right, vial of acid.
Okay, I got my vial of acid here.
Wow.
it just
It just
instantly
instant
dissolves.
disappears. Wild.
Amazing.
It's kind of cool though, conceptually, even though it's a little silly about. Okay.
I mean, God, that acid is intense.
Yep.
It melts a body in 1 second.
And didn't harm the floor.
Acid does not do a body good in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Making the chandelier fall should be a good diversion. Maybe I can throw a knife at it.
Watch this. Cover kill now.
Nice. Whoa! And he just goes for it.
There was no body here.
There was no body.
There's no body here.
Okay, now the chandelier. Now, I don't know if I still need... The problem is I could throw a knife at it. I could do that if I had a knife, but... Oh, wait, no, I do have a knife because I didn't use them. I forgot about that. Never mind. I forgot that I didn't... that save did not happen. Okay. All right. Can we go now, Hector?
Director?
You may proceed. Everything is perfectly safe. That's some serious acid. Yeah, it is, Drew. Yeah, it is. Okay. And this. Okay. Right. Now what? They're going to open that door, right? Okay.
There we go. The room with the plans isn't far. Stop here. I don't want to be there if you start fiddling with stuff left by Querberus.
Thank you for bringing me this far.
Cerberus.
Thank you for bringing me this far. I appreciate it.
What are you? Well, I mean, I never had dealings with someone who looks like you.
What are you trying to say?
Well, there ain't anyone.
I got a muggle mother could love.
That's why your mother liked me so much. Now fuck off.
What? What is happening?
No, I'm
great.
just kidding. Oh,
And
man.
kill him.
And now death. No. Okay. Ooh. But see, I love I have to take a screenshot of that. I love the little set piece stuff here too.
Yeah.
That like you know the way that you root the player in this particular case sets up for this really cool moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, the room with the plans is there. Why the flip am I up here then? Because you got to go all the way back.
Is this supposed to be a buddy movie, Turner and Hooch?
Turner and Hooch. Okay.
Hector
Well,
and
which one's
Styx.
Hooch?
Yeah, it's a good question. Okay, I think actually I know what this is supposed to... Oh, wait a minute. No. Look at that. Again, verticality. So...
Verticality. Do-do-do. Verticality.
Save.
Room with the plans.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and there are also occasional places that that my fence, I guess, basically set up ahead of time. So you can see like the hiding place thing that you can open and access in different ways. Sometimes it's something that'll help you right at the right time, and other times it just doesn't. It is not the right time to do stuff sometimes.
Who's your fence? Have you met them yet?
Yes. His name is Osric.
He's also
Ozcan.
a goblin.
Ozcan. No, he's a human. But he's actually a almost blind human. And he's been doing this for a long time. And he basically, I think he actually met Styx like in jail or something, and Styx helped him get out. So he has a little bit of a loyalty to Styx that others wouldn't have.
That's interesting.
So here's a locked door, which you can first look through the keyhole. And then seeing nothing there, then you can unlock it. And I do like that it takes a little while to do it, even though it can sometimes be very, like, For the love of Christ, hurry up, you know. Oh.
What?
Okay, and none of them saw that door
No, they
open.
did. They said something moved.
And
yeah,
looked,
you're right
and they
staring
weren't.
at the door.
Wow.
Okay.
You looked
Something
right
moved
through the
over
door
there.
and they weren't there.
Well, something moved, but... Be very quiet, I'm hunting rabbit.
Very, very quiet.
See, there's an example. So he would have eaten that fruit if I had poisoned it.
Well, now you know his animation, so you can poison him.
That's true.
Into fruit. He's fruity.
He's fruity. I could also kill this guy if I want. I mean, I don't have to kill him. Oh, see, if I could get up there.
I want to see death by poison, though.
All right, let me see if I can. I gotta wait till that guy turns.
That's quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a little coating, I guess.
All right, now we're about to see what happens here.
Yeah, and if a dude drops dead, is the other one going to be like, oh, what happened?
Exactly. Well, we're gonna
Here
find
we
out
go.
now.
Oh, is he going to drop dead in the shadows? That would be hilarious.
It'd be really nice if you could. Yes. 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 Yes.
And you got an achievement.
Yeah, what achievement did you get?
I didn't see.
Poison.
I'm gonna save this under something else because I want to see now if I can take this guy out with a covered kill. Now that other guy is not there to worry about. Oh, don't go that way.
Oh, he's gonna look.
Yeah. Well.
Hello there.
Hello there,
Hello
puppet.
there.
Lots of smokers in this game.
Ah, damn it. Nah, it's not gonna
Oh,
work.
he doesn't look too good. Interesting. So he's not dead. Unless the idiot just doesn't know he's dead. He is actually dead. What?
The knife.
Oh,
I have
okay.
two of them. So
I don't see the knife animation at all.
he just like, it's so fast that it's not very noticeable, I think. Okay, so is this poisoned dude actually dead? Yeah, I think he is. So you come in here, just in case. And you, I don't know, you... Oh, look at that! A handy dandy knife right there to replace the one I just used. Okay,
Great.
you come over here. Right here, you go in this. You enjoy reading for the rest of your death. Okay, now the knife. Got it. Okay, so now there's really no reason to do this, but whatever. So now I pull this to open that gate. Now those guys are both gone. Okay. This looks very Dark Soulsy to me, actually. You were saying Elden Ring
Yeah.
before, Toiya.
Yeah.
This reminds me a little bit of that.
Very cool. After this scene, I'm gonna get going.
Okay. No problem. All right, up, over, room with the plans. Okay. I don't
The
see...
room where it happened. It's a very loud door.
I like his animations when these doors open, like his sort of like, can anyone hear that type of thing? And I don't have to, by the way, I could just like move around normally without crouching, but he's obviously louder when that happens. Oh my god, there's like guards everywhere. probably.
The maps. They gotta be around here somewhere. How do I
Oh,
find
again, I did not realize that was him speaking. I was like, oh yeah, there's a guard. No, that's the goblin.
numbers?
Yeah, he's in Goodfellas, so you don't realize it at first.
Mechanism.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
puzzle.
it is a puzzle, and the problem is I don't remember what the... It had an order to do them in.
Would it be in your notes or something?
That's a good question.
Or are there even notes?
Go to the room of the plan. You should bring the book to Ozcan once. No. I mean, I could go back to the room, but it means I got to go back to all those guys, which I don't want to
no. Yeah.
do. Well, trial and error, I guess.
Yeah.
Start. Oh, and there's a hiding place around there. Okay.
Or maybe you just turn all of them on. Or, oh yeah, it's probably one of those, like...
You light one
Do
and
it.
the other one's light or whatever.
Yeah, do it in the wrong order, they all unlight or something.
Actually, that says 4? Maybe not. You see that? Like, it has this,
Maybe you're doing them in the right order on accident.
Boy, that would be... Well, I'll be damned. I remembered something about it being opposite corners, but...
Look at that. Whoa.
Oh, the plans are on the walls.
Very cool.
That torch is hanging very precariously.
Werber really went
Yeah.
all out. Kind of a bitch to get him out of here, though. Then again, that never stopped me before. Shit. There's a shortcut here that leads right to my hideout. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I better get back and study these maps more closely. Soon I'll know the atrium like the back of my knee. Hand.
Okay, now, one thing to note just before I do that is that this incinerator has this relic that I mentioned. So, I don't know where it is, but it's around the incinerator, and the relic is worth a lot of those extra SPs. And right after this, you go back and you actually level up your guy. So, okay, here we are. Here's the incinerator.
Incinerator.
Right. Okay. So the incinerator's down there. Oh, I get it. That's going to be lovely. Let me save this one spot here. Okay, so the idea is going to be to jump down.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Leave the zone.
Auto zone. Yeah, your goal's kind of...
I'm confused about that, though.
Aren't you supposed to bring a book back to him?
Yeah, well, and the other thing was just escape via the incinerator. There's also the hideout. So, actually, you're right. So before I go down there, I didn't realize that's where I was supposed to be going. So I will reload that, and I'll go back up and do the hiding place thing. Because that'll lead you to the hideout, and you can see the load thing, and then you can feel free to bail at that point. Okay, so there's no one in here. Obviously, there's no guard. Because I guess they don't expect anyone to get this far. Outside. Where do they get a load of me? Okay. Where's this alleged hiding place? Oh, no, he wasn't referring to that. He was saying there's a shortcut. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. When he said there's a shortcut right to my hideout, he meant this, but I got confused because I thought that was also finding the relic, and that's what it was pointing me to, but it's just pointing me to the exit. So we'll just exit so you can see how the level up thing works,
Great.
which is down here. So, assuming I can do that again. Okay. Little janky.
Yeah.
Okay.
An appropriate amount of jank.
Appropriate amount of jank.
Were those mushrooms?
They are mushrooms.
The quietest hammering sound ever.
I know. I did turn it down a little bit for the benefit of our discussion, but...
I was expecting like
Here
a...
I should be able to get back to the hideout.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Again, very Dark Souls-y in here. Yeah, so that means at some point in here, so the relic is there, apparently.
Mm.
So it is in this zone, so I haven't missed it yet.
This is the worst place for a hideout.
Yeah, it's below the hideout, but I agree with you. I'm going to delete a few of these because I don't need them. So, so Zach, yeah, if you have to bail, I totally understand. What do you have any thoughts about the feelings about the game?
Very, very interesting. I think, yeah, get a good heavy hitter in the stealth genre. I think very, very interesting. I'd be curious, where the story started and where it's going and how that's going on, because it's been a lot of gameplay and sneaking from place to place. But yeah, I think the landing on carpet thing, that's something new. I've never seen that before. And I would say, yeah, otherwise, I think just interesting in the concept. A lot of the architecture, the level design, the verticality of it, I think is pretty smart. But
yeah, it's
a lot of fun.
neat stuff.
Oh no!
Oh, there's hangy offy bits there for you.
Whoop,
And-
something happened.
In the
Oh,
pipe
no,
for
I
some-
crashed.
Oh no!
Oh!
I mean, I had it saved, but
You entered
No.
the tunnel of crash.
you're like, you can't enter this. That's the first
But yeah.
time. Well, thank you, Zach.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, very interesting. I'd be curious to see where the story goes, I think. That's what I'm more curious about, because I think that'll give me a fuller picture. Hey, yeah, look at that.
That's the achievement. Like, kill an enemy by poisoning the food. Indigestion.
Only 1 in 4 people.
24.8%.
I think I'll head out too, since Zach is heading out.
Okay.
But I just to say,
Yeah, what do you think, Toiya?
the dialogue is wild. Like some of the stuff they say, where is this coming from?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, what is even happening? I agree.
Yeah, I think the fact that the level design reminds me of a lot of more modern games points to how good it is. I love the mechanic that you can look through a keyhole.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
There are some other things that don't make sense. Like, for example, I mentioned the decorative metal bits you could hang on the wall, and they're also in pipes for some reason. That makes less sense to me. You could actually have metal steps in a pipe that people could climb up and down. So
I know it would have the same mechanical thing, but it wouldn't look the same. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
But yeah, very intriguing. Clearly, we didn't get to the fact that Styx has a headache that's causing some amnesia.
Yep.
So I'm curious about that tattoo, because we don't know everything about that and what he's been involved in, and he's probably been involved in some dark things that he does not remember.
Right. I think that's right. And even why he, unlike most goblins, is able to do all this. Like, he's an incredible stealth badass. Like, how did that all happen? And were the elves involved and all that? So yeah.
And is his friend really a friend? His fencing friend from
is
prison
actually
friend?
because no honor among thieves, etc. Like, you figure at some point,
And one bad habit games have is that there's the friend who turns out to be a turncoat. So
yeah,
hopefully this doesn't happen here, but probably not to be trusted at some point.
I would agree. But yeah, I was interested, and I'm glad you had a chance to see a little bit about what I meant about the different ways to get through and across levels. And yeah, for a 9-year-old game, I feel like it's doing stuff. Drew points out that Dishonored does do the keyhole thing. That's true. Okay. But Dishonored is, certainly way more polished, but also Arcane is a AAA studio. And, this was not Cyanide Studios was not a AAA, title at this time. But I also love the idea that they foreground Styx as a goblin, and that becomes the focal point as opposed to just human being stealth, which is what we get with Hitman, what we get with Dishonored, what we get with Thief, what we get with Assassin's Creed. Like, it's all human stuff. How many times have we had a non-human stealth? Splinter Cell. I mean, it's all the same thing. So, yeah, I thought that was cool. But thank you. I wanted. Do either of you want to just quickly mention where the folks will see you in the internets and the world yet? I guess Zach, start with you.
The folks will see me here on this channel for more Expedition, of course. Same with Toiya, and also for our vocalists once a month on Tuesdays when we do Ace Attorney and other fun games. And on my own Twitch channel, I think later this month I'll be resuming the Divinity Original Sin playthrough I've been doing with my friend Maddie.
Nice.
And no, other than that, just chilling off the internet for now, at least.
For now. But actually, you will also see, I should mention, chat,
Oh, yeah.
you will see Zach for the official album release. I am in possession of the physical copies. So this is going to be happening on the day that would have been a Porch Fest. And it's going to be happening a week from tomorrow at somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. I have to figure that out.
Yeah.
But we will be doing a release. We'll be going through the whole album, and both Zach and Mike will be in chat, and Mike, the guitarist, Michael Bruce, and they will be chatting with everybody, which we did for 5 years later, except Zach wasn't in the band at that time. And we talking about the different tracks and about like what we were thinking about with each of them, and you will have a chance to hopefully go off and purchase one of these if you want. So that will be happening. Also, the stream's not ending. It's just Zach and Toiya are leaving, but I'm still going to keep playing. But thanks, Zach. Toiya, any other thing you wanted to mention about where folks will find you?
Yeah, I discovered solo RPGs at Gen Con, so now I've decided that I'm going to design one, and I've going to talk about that on, who knows how much longer Twitter is going to be around, but I'm doing that on Twitter, and also Blue Sky if people are on Blue Sky.
They're on their way now.
Toiya K Finley on Twitter, and I'm not calling it that other thing, and Toiya on Blue Sky. Also, I'm looking for narrative consulting and editing work if anybody knows anybody who needs help.
And if you do, you should 100% go, I hope that what you've just heard will convince you that you should 100%, use Toiya for, hire Toiya for that work, because Toiya is excellent. So you should obviously do that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you, Zach and Toiya. This is fun. I appreciate we were able to do a little bit of this, and I'll see you both for Expedition next month, but otherwise, Zach at album release parties and also our vocalists coming up soon. So.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Bye,
Cheers.
everybody.
Bye for now. Okay. All right. So let me just quickly get rid of these things. Bear with me 1 second, chat, and then we'll be right back into the play. Yeah, that was fun. I thought that it might be fun to do something like that, and I figured they'd be around for a little bit so they could be here to sort of comment on a few of those things. And that is, in fact, what happened. So we're going to play a little more of Styx, though, since we got a little chance to start that way. Okay, now we are basically back to where we were, which means I can now move this over here. The line must be drawn here. All right, now we go back in. So that's the first crash. So I've played for 4 hours. I had one crash in 4 hours. I suppose that's not too bad. All the cool kids are doing it. I also follow Toiya and Blue Sky. I gotta get Zach on the Blue Sky. I have a couple of extra codes. And I actually posted that on Discord that I have some extra codes. Now that, even though what came out today is not, in fact, it's not going to happen the way that Jerky McJerkface, it's not going to happen because he can't actually do it and still be on the app stores. So in the end, it won't happen. But the point is, it should not have, that should not be the case. Like, it should not even have been a scenario where that would happen. Like, it was silly. Like, very, very silly. I think that one. Musk made a claim that he was going to get rid of the block button on Twitter. Twitch people were like, what? Oh, no, I did. I said not at all, Mar, on Discord. No, it didn't bother me at all. It was totally fine. You're all good. Yeah, sorry. I did respond, but you may not have seen it. All good. No problems. And good to see you, Mar.
No name calling, no friendly little slap behind the head, even if they deserve it. You're gonna have to watch your step. Otherwise, it's a court-martial, and all that goes with it. For those in the eye quarters, there will be less potatoes for dinner. But for us...
Okay. Boop. Goblin in a jar. Can I kill someone from a jar? Oh my god, there's so many guards. No problem. It's more than dumb. Like, it's impossible. Like, no one is going... and like, apps require you, app stores all require you to have a block system for this, so he's not going to do it. It's just dumb. This was not a good place to stop. Just want to be clear about that.
Someone there. It's over.
Shit.
Someone's mine.
Damn it. I tried to get into cover so I could cover kill that guy. I don't love that area at all. I don't think I'm going to do it down there. That seems like... That seems no good. No, but it did look a little bit like him, didn't it? But no, I don't think it's the same guy. They just ran out of character models. Okay. Heroic leap! Okay, that didn't work. I guess heroic leaps in a stealth game are not really the best idea. Guard, 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 guard. There's way too many guards. Maybe I can go around this way. Actually, wait. What is this? And find out what's going on through here. I also want to try to find that relic, which is in the incinerator. Okay. Ah ha ha! Look at this. What have we here? Oh. Interesting. So that's just the other direction that I could have come from to begin with. Gonna do something about a nope. Stairs. Can I go out this way? This is not a great place to be. Don't love that. The relic's got to be around there someplace. It is going to be hard to get the relic. Like, what I like about this is they give you... You have a lot of guards. Also, I have this on the default difficulty. The hardest difficulty is called Goblin, and it's one hit, one kill. Which, you know... That's not going to work. If anyone did what? If they went this route? Okay. This is going to be a joy. Absolute joy. Okay. Okay. Oh, if anyone completed on Goblin, yeah, I I can't even imagine. Oh, you did? You completed this on hard? Okay. Okay. All right, that's one guy gone. That just improved the odds a little bit. I don't like those 4 dudes just standing there. That's just not... None of that's great.
Hey, something's making a noise. Hey, is there someone? Who goes there? Show yourself.
That didn't work. None of that worked. Just to be clear, none of that worked. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine. Well, the thing is, I don't want to get into combat anyway with these guys, so I guess, you know, like, it's good that I have another knife sitting up there if I need it. Like right now, say. Okay. I go back up here, restock that knife. Shit. I did not see that guy at all. Did not see that guy. Can't do that. Okay. So that's not going to work. So... I'm out of sand. That's not good. Okay. Shit.
It's over for him.
Well. I was like, oh, I could just take this guy out this way. Yeah, that's going to throw him over the edge, and that's going to be not so, yeah. Most unfortunate. Okay. Okay, come with me. No, let's just drop you. Okay. Pick that up. Shit, didn't want to do that. Damn it. Okay. Good news is I have another one of these right up here that I can get. Like so. Okay. Odds gradually improving. Can't get that because I'm already full up. Also, you just don't have a lot of things to carry. You've only got like the vials of life and all that, you have very little to carry. Like you have very little room to carry anything. Okay, so here's the other thing that I'm trying to figure out. So the relics zone is the incinerator, and it's there. So I need to figure out where that is. I assume that it's that tower, like that's the incinerator. So I'm assuming that somewhere around there is where the relic is, but I don't know if I have to like go around. I may have to go around. So let me save that there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of sand down there. Oh, man. I really wish I had some death from above stuff here. Nice. Another example of working outside with an angle. Okay. Okay. Now. Don't have a lot of time to do this. That may have taken too long.
Someone there.
Shit. Okay. Could have been really bad. It worked out. Okay. Now I have to take out that dude. Okay. So now that guy comes back this way, and I take him out. Okay. I forgot that when you kill them, the flask that's on them breaks, so you have to pickpocket them first and then kill them. I need to remember to do that. Like, that was an example there where I could have used that thing of acid, and I just forgot that was the way that works. This one I'll just put the body in here. Other reason I wanted to do that is I wanted to restock my balls of sand. Great balls of sand. Okay, now I can go up here and extinguish this. Alright, good. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about the flames from the incinerator, but... Okay. See, I wonder if that's... There's like mushrooms there. That's the hideout, but I want to find the... relic, which is... So see, like, this area here, it's the incinerator. That's where the relic is. Can't figure out what that's pointing at. Okay. All right, chat. Time to do a little clone action. Alright. I think I have to try to take these guys out. Yeah, I love... The clone concept is really interesting. That's a fireplace. It might be there. Alright, so let me see. These guys are working away. They're not really paying attention. The guard's here. He gets there. Ah, okay. The problem with that, though, is that they're going to notice when he dies. So I think I'm going to try something different. I think what I'm going to try to do is a cover kill. Can't tell if there's someone down on that side, though.
I don't even want to think about what they're burning here. Trash, threatening letters, assassination orders, disappointing wine. Letters covered in finger marks that idiots think shit.
That's completely my bad. That was really dumb. Really dumb, really dumb, really dumb, really dumb. Okay, let's try that again, this time with less dumb. One more time, this time with 50% less dumb.
I don't even want to think about what they're burning here. Trash, threatening letters, Assassination orders. Disappointed why? Letters covered in finger marks that idiots think they're sending to their families. The unofficial history of Akanash. Bad conscience makes for damn good fuel.
Okay, I need you down. Stay where you are. And... See, I don't like that guy there. You come with me. Alright, you sit over there. Okay. Right, so... Okay. Is there a... Maybe this is the wrong spot for the relic. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can hide in there. Wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to get that. So then, what is that pointing at? Here's this thing here. Yes. But it doesn't... Actually, yes, it does. It looks like it's got to be down here somewhere, is where this relic would be. I wonder if I can, like, move him somewhere, maybe. Go on that side. This looks like the spot. Oh, can I push this? Can I push it or pull it? It's a great shot. Well, it's got to be one of two places. It's either... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be there. But it sure looks like it's there. I don't know. I'm not understanding where this relic thing is. Only your clone can cross. Okay. Well, actually. This place looks lovely. Welp. Did not think he was going to turn around right then. Was hoping he might not, actually. Okay, there he is. God damn it. I knew that was happening too. I'm like, I was hoping that I wasn't going to push him over the edge in... The archer's been pushed over the edge in Story of a Guard. Thank you for going in the right direction. This way. Okay, no one comes up here. So we'll be just nice and comfy right there. Okay. That's more like it. Now we're cooking with gas, as they say. And by they, I mean the people that want you to cook with gas. Okay. I got a bit of extinguishing to do. Again, that tower. It's interesting, though, how that incinerator becomes the central focal point of this whole thing. Okay. So if we go down and around... Yeah, it's not going to do any good. We need to get that guard out of the way before I deal with that dude hammering. So, we go over here. Okay. Okay. I think he might have drank from there already. Maybe? You relit it. A drink from there? Good man. Delicious. Come with me. There we go. Extinguish that. Whoops. There we go. Traction in progress. Well, I guess there was one. Sorry, man. I know you think you're just doing your job, but you're working for the wrong people. Alright. So now... this whole thing with relics. What the flip? What the hell is that?
Bad eyes and fucking keen hearing. These critters are a nightmare.
What do I think about that? Keen hearing this. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, There's more of them. Oh, great. Oh, tremendous. There's a bunch of them. That's wonderful. Yeah, that's great. We got a bunch of bugs. Love it. And loving it. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's not going to be a joy. Way to the hideout, but I'm also still trying to figure out whoa. Still trying to figure out about the relic, but okay. Not a fan of these guys. Oh, what is that? Like a matriarch? Okay. That's bad. So I just have to move around them somehow. You have bad eyesight, it says. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Those mushrooms over there. Hype. That's right. You just saw it, chat. I just leaped up onto the thing and then immediately caught fire. And not the kind of fire that you want to catch. Not the, you know, I'm on fire. Not that kind of fire. Not the let him cook type of fire. Okay, mushrooms. There's a bunch of mushrooms. That's definitely this. Okay, so there's a place that it leads to. Else I can grab onto, maybe. Okay, can I guess, drop down here? Yes. God damn it. There we go. Okay. It's like the second level. Might be this level. You can see the mushrooms. Yep. There's a set of 3. Goodness gracious. I don't know if this is right. Tell me this is the relic. What? Ah. That's the hideout, though. I don't want to go there quite yet. Although it is good to know that I can... It is good to know that I can do that. Down here... Might be the relic? Oh my god. Why would they let me in here if there was no reason to be in here? Oh, that's the relic. I bet that, yep, that's the relic right there. Great, except that it's freaking guarded by a million bugs. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Could go invisible, but... Wait. What does that activate? activates the... Okay. So that incinerates, but like, how would I get them in there though? Can I climb above them? No. Yes. And also, invisibility doesn't last very long is the other problem. I don't have all the upgrades for it. God, there's 4 of them. How could I... The question is, how could I... How could I, like, attract them? Like, you know, bring them into this thing? Because also, eventually I get to the point where I can, like, you know, destroy from, like, from another position. Yeah, that's totally the relic, but how do I get to it? Also, don't even want to come this close. That didn't work. Okay, that's not a good idea. If there was a place, no, unfortunately it doesn't knock it over. But I wonder if see if there was a place in here where I could hide until they came in and then get out. Because the thing is, they're going to run after me, so... I wonder how far away that sound works. Oh, you know another thing I could do? I just thought of another thing. Okay, here's another option. This is risky, but it could work. Alright, so what we do is we save here, create a clone. Can he make sounds? Okay. This is going to be interesting. Especially if he can make a noise. Yep. Watch this. Oh, except, okay. Except. That's exactly what we do. The power of the clone. Okay. So the clone is going to go in here. He's going to go further than where I put him, though. He's going to go all the way in here. Goodbye. Now there's one of them left. That's how we do it, baby. Oh, I thought there's still two of them? Why are there still two of them? No, there are two of them. All right, well, we did it once. We can do it again. Yeah, there's still two of them left. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now there's only one left. Bye-bye. And hey, look. It's a relic. Yeah, buddy. Woot! That was fun. That was fun. Figuring that out, I'm like, wait a minute, there's got to be another way if I can be in two places at once. But what if I can? Okay.
Oh, that stinks. Guess I'm getting close to the hideout.
Yes, you are. Nice. So I got 145 skill points. I killed Goldbart and got rid of his body. I didn't bring the book that Ozkin wanted. Shadow, no alert triggered, so I got plus 20 SP. You can do swiftness, and you can see you get thief and all that. So 102 enemies left alive. No dead bodies found. So in the end, I get 145 skill points, which is how I level my guy up.
Hey, you asleep? You better not die before I've been able to take care of you.
So this is back in his, the present.
Answer the governor.
Who told you of the existence of these plans? Who told you where they were? Speak!
Who? Everyone. And no one. Sometimes you just have to listen to people thinking. And you think so hard, you humans. You prattle on all day long inside your little skulls.
What are you going on about?
Yep.
Listen to people thinking.
You still haven't understood? All those desperates who had the bad idea to taste amber, I hear their thoughts.
Yeah. This guy's
I hear
voice isn't quite
everything
right.
they think. And the elves, they're like me. They hear your guards thinking that they'd hope for a bit less boredom thanks to a small dose of this golden poison. It appears that smuggling is doing well. The elves have had your tower under surveillance since the beginning, Barrowman.
Lies! You're making it up.
Oh, really? Yet I can clearly hear your torturer thinking that this morning he sold the pipe of a prisoner to be able to pay for a little smuggled amber. And also that his balls are itching.
There is no contraband in Akanash. Consummation of amber is prohibited. You're talking nonsense.
Consummation?
Aaron,
I think you meant
you will
consumption.
gather your men and inspect the bowels of the tower. I want to know the truth.
But father, if the elves are spying on us, wouldn't it be better to focus on...
Don't meddle in diplomacy. I'll make sure to summon the elf ambassador. And if they are watching us, he will answer for this betrayal.
If you say so, father.
And so
Father.
you managed to get hold of the plans of Arkanash. Have you given them to the elves? Well, anyway, Querberus was the only one able to decipher them.
No. I still had stuff to do inside your walls before returning to the World Tree. I heard that access to the heart of the tree, the bridge, was protected by a tamper-proof lock. And that you keep the only key in your apartments. So I said to myself, hey Rakash, if you hope to reach the heart of the World Tree, you'll need this key. Go visit this governor. And try not to dirty the carpets too much.
Okay.
Well, while I stuck up on throwing knives, I'll ask Ozcan how to enter the freaking fortress that is Governor Barrowman's apartment.
What? Oh, yeah. I have to go higher. It's a little bit like the Bat Cave, but less accessible. Wait a second. Oh, okay. My fault. I got a little lost in this hideout, I have to say. There we go.
Hey, look who's here. Did you find what you were looking for, my friend?
I did.
And so, I'm off to Lord Barrowman's place.
What? Did you spill some brains, or have you just got a death wish? You want to turn up at the big
Got lost in his own hideout, pretty much.
Well, I would have announced my visit with a hunting horn, but I left it in my other pants.
Listen, friend, if you really want to go there, I might just know how to get you inside. I'll explain, if you just be so kind as to bring me back a small souvenir in exchange.
You wouldn't know how to get to the heart of the tree by any chance, because it would save me time.
No. If I knew that, I would already have sold it myself. The heart of the tree. Well, just reach right in the tree and grab it, old son.
Well then, okay, I'll see if I can find what you want. Spit it out.
I know that Barrowman has a secret room in his apartment, and I'd like to know what it's used for or what's inside. For someone like me, that kind of information is worth big money.
Hey, finding secret rooms is what I do.
Listen, every day, Barrowman gets a delivery of huge chests containing his clean clothes, food from his personal reserve, and documents that he has brought up from the library. All you have to do is to get inside one of the chests and be delivered to his home.
Seems logical.
What do I look like? Pastrami? Then again, I got nothing to lose.
Pastrami. It is
What
a
is it you
Brooklyn
need me to
goblin.
get?
I don't know. Anything that looks expensive. I've never set foot inside the governor's place, but there must be plenty.
Okay, I'll see. Will that be all, my prince?
No, there's a guy, Owain, the foreman of the reinforcement works, a crook at heart, like you and me, except that all of a sudden, the guy wants to go straight. He had a vision. You know the type. Anyway, I don't know what's bitten him, but he threatened to inform on some of my guys if I didn't leave him alone.
I get the feeling that a friend of yours is gonna have an accident.
Yes, but more than that, I want to make an example of him. Something that says, when you do business with Ozcan, it's for life or death. Bring his body back to me, and I'll arrange a small show in public.
Damn, transporting a corpse. This is gonna cost you, buddy. I hope it's worth it. Sitting up to your ass in water all day long.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right, so now I can level up skills and stuff. I have to figure out where to do that, though. I got to level up skills and then up. Okay, so he was down there for some reason. It's skills. I got to like reload on hopefully acid too. I do not want to start this mission yet. Not before I've leveled up skills. Okay, there's barrels of sand. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, got vial of amber. Throwing knives. Give me those throwing knives. How about some acid? Got a second relic. There's one relic. There's two relics. Not very much yet, but you know. Okay. Can I not pick up acid yet? I thought that I could do that. And you can actually replay a mission to get more skill points, but... Alright, so I have 175 skill points, which is pretty damn nice. Okay. You can kill an enemy from above. Hanging kill, I like. So those are good possibilities. You have to do these in order. You can grab an enemy for a few moments. I could see some scenarios where that would be useful. Order a clone to lay in wait. Grab the first enemy. Control clone, you can make it invisible. Okay, you make less noise when you hit the ground. Rolls and dodges. See, this duel stuff, like the throw projectiles might be useful, but this dueling stuff, I don't want to get into duels. So most of that's not useful for me. You'll not produce any sound when you move while being invisible. You return from invisibility. Rapid recovery allows you to regain half of the amber. That's nice. Use your amber vision for twice as long. Could be very useful. And that might be useful too. And then equipment, of course. Don't care about that. 3 vials of acid. That could be very useful. And of course that. So 60, 120. I could get a lot of them there, or just use these on the kill. Yeah. All right, so hanging kill would be 70. That's another thing that'd be very useful. Or 60, 20. Ah, not quite enough. So 60 points for that. That's possible. That might be useful because of less noise. See, the problem is just that invisibility uses so much amber that I'm not wild about the concept of doing that. That would be useful, though. All right, so let's think about it this way. Hanging kill is going to be useful sometimes. We're going to do that. 45. Okay. Superior amber vision could be useful. Master healer could be useful. But I like the silent landing. Less noise when I land is a good thing. Sixth sense is possible. Yeah, let's do that because I'll get the stock of acid next. Okay. But I got all those extra points. I got all those extra points because of that getting the relic as well. So it was worth it in that case to get the relic. Okay. So let us delete a few of these extras. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty, let's do one more mission, shall we? Yep, worth it. Lot of extra points. Was worth getting in that case, especially once I figured out how to deal with the bugs. The master key.
First step. Reach the docks where the governor's chests leave.
Okay, we save here right at this beginning. Okay. So current zone is viaduct. The relic zone is in the docks. So we'll have to worry about this when we get to the docks. We don't have to worry about it until then. Right now. Okay, so hide in one of the chests. Take the viaduct to get to the docks.
Of course, some biscuits to go with it. Damn it, do you think you're at the market?
Go on. Nobody can hear us. I'll pay you double. I really need some.
Well, only because it's you. Check my stocks. Don't follow me.
Gonna check his stocks. Okay, be very, very quiet while hunting rabbits. That other guy went up there. Come with me. Okay. Good. One down. One to go. The guy's still up there. That's all right, though. I don't know what the predator thing is, but I wonder if that actually speeds up the time that it takes you to knock one of these dudes out. Extinguished. Extinguished. There's the mechanism. I also like how different the levels are in each of this. It reminds me a bit of Dishonored that way, in that every level was its own thing. I'll hide that body in a minute. Right now, I need to take out this dude. Okay. Okay, you go in here. Fortunately, I can't hide two guys in there, button, which is unfortunate, but I love where that positioning is. All I need is that for that thing to do some weird ragdoll physics thing, and okay. Aha, we have someone over there. Yeah, I actually saw. I've watched a little bit on and off of you playing Death of the Outsider. I always wanted to get to that at some point, but then there was always something else that I was playing. So, yeah, it looks really cool. And I remember I was in there at one point where you were saying something about how you thought this happened before. I thought that Death of the Outsider happens after everything that went down with everything else. No? Maybe I thought so. Possibly. I thought it happens after, yeah. I mean, again, I think that the world building in Dishonored is among the best world building I've found in any game. It's just so atmospheric and beautifully constructed. Like, you know, it's great. Both of them really are great, honestly. Dishonored 1 and 2. Okay, mistake. Didn't make it. And Daoud was such an interesting character anyway. I was a big fan of Was it the Witches of Dunwall, and then there was one other before the Death of the Outsider thing? There we go. Oh, shoot. I was like, oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. No, it's not. Okay, how am I going to get over there? Anyway, I liked whatever the, yeah, there's two of them. The Witches of Dunwall was good, but there was one other one as well. That I really liked. Oh, it was the Knife of, it's the Knife of Dunwall. I think that's what it was. It was the Knife of Dunwall, and that one was really good. I liked them both. Witches was good too, but Dunwall, Knife of Dunwall was really good. Doesn't make any sense to me that. I think Witches was the first DLC, and Knife is second DLC, I believe. What the F? How do I get up there? All right, well, let's try going down this way. I don't really know why. Are you just... I can't believe I just did that. Let's try it again. Sure what the point was of doing that. I think I was already up here. I didn't need to do any of that.
My legs, mate.
It's very cool. How far in do you think you are? Oh, there it is. Three-fifths. And you've played what, like 8-9 hours maybe? I'm just estimating based on when I think I saw you playing it. I'm thinking of the when the guy's actually like choked out but not killed. Okay. About 9 streaming, so 7 actually playing. Yes, exactly. Because streaming always takes longer.
Hey, I'll take 2 weeks of duty if you give me a discount on some amber. You know the answer. It's still no. Time's up. Break's over.
Okay. Okay, more shadows. Okay. Worried it was getting a little greedy there, but it worked out. Yeah. Although the completion, if you have like a massive, like, The Witcher type game, that can sometimes change. Excuse me, I didn't ask you to turn that torch back on. I said, turn that off. But yeah, and it's for a variety of reasons. It's because, you know, other people are... Okay. It's for a variety of reasons. It's because in certain situations... There you go in there. You're trying to deal with chat. You're explaining things. You're talking through. You're often reading like the text out loud, you know. So there's variety of reasons as to why, but it definitely does take longer to do that. Which is why it's sometimes hard for me to believe that I finished Skyrim on stream and stuff like that. Like... Yeah, exactly. And you're just kind of like, well, also, and I guess it presupposes that you would actually know, like, all the things to do and when to do them, you know? Can't hide it in there, right? Okay. Thanks. There we go. A lot of explaining to do. What's up, Dragon Spear? How you doing, man? I have been explaining some things. I've been explaining the world of stealth. And being very, very quiet. It's Wabbit season. Okay. Lovely. Heading to the docks. What? What do you mean you've been here a while? I have not been in North. I don't believe. Have you said anything before now, Dragon? Because if you did, I did not hear it. There are those roots. Last comment was at 10:11. Maybe I thought it was Drew or Triffid or something like that, and I saw you only in the purple. I apologize. Blame the purple. You purple hater, man. Definitely not a purple hater. Yeah, I mean, you're both obviously awesome. I assume no one's disagreeing there. That's not at all what I did. I didn't want to push him. I wanted to freaking... Okay. Oh, for the... Sigh. Purple is awesome. We all look alike. That is not true. You were all amazingly awesome as individuals.
Let's take a closer.
Okay. All right, so we are collective. What's up, Critchwitch? Yeah, see, Trifid's not purple. I don't want to push. Man. Got that upgrade so I don't make as much noise when I fall. You may have passed out in your chair. Well, as a stealth game, I understand. You're just kind of like, okay, we gotta be very quiet. Almost silent. Almost dead silent. Almost. Yeah, I already put someone there. Okay. Alrighty. Oh god, those guys. Those are Robies, and they are no good. Don't like them. No, sir, don't like them.
I've already been through there. Huh? No, I'm talking shit. And yet, no, my ears are ringing. This headache just keeps getting worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that, but this is kind of a 40% purple crowd. I wonder what we make of that.
Get in there.
We just finished redoing one gallery.
Okay, that's that guy. To go up and over. I don't think I can do that by going up there, though. I don't think that does any... Yeah, doesn't do any good for me. I gotta go up and around. What? How would you have heard me? I was being totally silent.
Bloody roots grow faster than we can repair the walls. It's depressing.
Yeah, we just finished redoing one gallery when another threatens to
Oh,
collapse.
Christ. I got to do that differently. I've got to make sure that I make that jump the way I'm supposed to make it, which is...
These bloody roots grow faster than we can...
And the thing is, if I do a running jump, then they're going to hear me.
These bloody roots grow faster than we can repair the wall. These bloody roots grow faster than we can repair the walls. It's depressing. Hey,
Wow, really?
these bloody roots grow faster than we can repair the walls. It's depressing.
All right, I'm going to save it somewhere else.
Yeah, we just finished redoing one gallery when another threatens to collapse.
I'm going to save it over that same one. Okay.
Couldn't we cut the roots? Seriously, now what?
That's not right. Also, I did that wrong. That's the quick save. I don't want the quick save. I want this one. Okay. Let's try that again. That was a mistake. Oh, maybe I don't even need to.
You were misled, my friend.
Just a few guards.
Shut up. I don't want to know, all right? I don't want to finish in the nick or worse. Never mention it to me again.
Let's take a closer. Nothing to report.
Okay. I didn't know that's how that was going to work. Man.
Something's making a noise over there.
Okay. All right. This is going to be interesting.
Two days without Amber. He's starting to get to me.
Well, I'll help you out with that. Okay. That's better. Okay, I do have a little bit of a problem. It's a little janky about going towards it and then turning around and dropping. So that happens a little bit too much. Like I would love to That's where I came from. How am I... Because if I go down there, I have to deal with the roaches. If I come up here, I have to deal with this dude. I have to deal with those guys later on, so it's probably easier. Can I cover kill this guy? I can't. Even better. That's bad. I don't want to go down there. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sleep well, Trippin. Enjoy Duolingo. Man, my wife and my daughter are both doing that. They are all about the Duolingo. Wait. No, because that's the same... How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go up that way, don't I? Well, crap. I gotta get these guys out of the way so I can more easily go across this. Okay. Okay, so down below are those bugs, which I certainly do not want to deal with. Up here... Right, okay.
What is it you who sells that you are misled, my friend? Who goes there?
No. It's not what I wanted to do.
Found nothing suspicious.
Because sometimes he just like jumps at all of them, and I'm just like, there's one other option. Okay. Invisibility. Nobody here, nobody here. Nobody here but us chickens.
No, there's nobody.
Woo! That was interesting. Used some amber, though, which is not as great as I wanted. Okay, so now, we're looking for statue. There's a statue, and there's like one to the right, one to the left, and the relic is on the left. Who you calling a chicken?
There were otherworld trees everywhere on the continent, and that this one is the only one on human territory?
No, and I don't care.
Well, this is going to be a long...
So it looks like there's statue. So he's on the other side of that is where the relics are. Looks like.
Strange. It's okay. It was nothing.
Don't look this way. Got a throwing knife from that guy. Good. Okay. So I have to get to the other side of that statue.
What was that? I heard something.
Okay. Okay. Okay, good. And thanks for your cooperation. Looks like we got ourselves an armory up here. Wasn't even why I came here, but I'll take it. It is now officially Super Dock. Throwing knives are full. Okay. So I think this is the other side of the statue. Believe this is the other side of the statue, if I'm not mistaken. You didn't see anything move. It's fine. Nothing happened. Just turn around. There you go. That's the only objection I have mechanically to this game is I really, really wish that they would... I wish that there was a command to just say drop off the ledge rather than like having to do this weirdly janky thing. It's the back of the statue. We want to be on the left. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. Nope. Thought I could maybe make it. I thought if I didn't believe enough, chat. I didn't believe enough. If I had just believed.
Hey, I think I saw something.
Power of the archer compels you. Hey, what? Aha. I'm going to save this just in case. I am not happy with the setup here because... Okay, good. Just was able... just able to get out of the light before that guy saw me. Spanish. All right, good. Perfect. Out of knives though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and you know, they seem to be enjoying it. I'm still not sure that I don't know whether they're getting, you know, how their language work is doing. Like how actually effective it's been so far. That's yet to be determined, but they're certainly enjoying it. Okay. I'm sure they do. Duolingo has become this big, huge deal now. I'm sure they do. Which would be very useful in your area, right? I think I have to get up on that bridge somehow. Now I can get up on that bridge. I don't think I knew that, Drew, that you were mostly Portuguese. I don't think I knew that. Although, what is he's only mostly dead. Like, what? He's only mostly Portuguese. Just in time. I should be able to... Oh, can I take out this guy? I thought I got the thing. I thought I got the aerial kill, but maybe not. 473-day streak intact. Which language are you learning, by the way, Triffid, since we were just talking about this before? God, there's no good places here. It is Spanish? Okay, yeah. I'm just going to put you right here because... I don't have any knives, do I? Well, that's... Sorry, bro. Can't take any chances. Everyone's learning Spanish. Yeah, well, for understandable reasons. Whoops. Didn't do that. It's alright, though. look at all. Okay. You go down there. That's better. Nice. So you do think it has been working, huh? Triffid, for you? This may not be. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, there's the back of the statue. So the relic should be here somewhere. God damn it. I know how to swear in Portuguese, but that's about it. Well, listen. There could be situations where that has value. That was not what I meant to do. Conversation would be pretty basic. Well, still, I mean, you know, I remember having enough French that I could get by in Quebec and feeling fairly good about the fact that I could do that. I mean, you know, like, I felt, obviously I was a tourist and, you know, like, or not even, at that time I wasn't a tourist, but like, that I was obviously not a native, but still, it made me feel better, you know, that I was able to do some of that.
Someone there.
I'm on the right track here. Okay. Oh, what the hell? You somehow heard me climb up. You're like, whoa. Get out of town, man. Should be able to do a hanging kill also. Okay, wait for it. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye, jerk. Come with me. Hang out with your bro over here. Whoops. Alright, now. Extinguish that. Good. Oh, jeez, there's another statue. Alright, I have to figure this puzzle out in a minute. Okay, so it looks to me like the back of the statue is... He's holding a staff. It's the back of the statue. And so you'd think the statue over here... Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, the way I interpret that diagram is he's facing away from me, right? So it's like that. And then... And the relic should be on the left one of these, which is this one. Is how I read that. But maybe not. I mean, there's also... Well, I guess there are other ones of these statues also. There's also that guy. But it doesn't feel... That's the statue. There's two of those there. Maybe not. Wait a minute. There's something over there, but that's not necessarily a relic. Okay. So, then what I could do is this. So if I drop down here... and do something I didn't mean to do. Like that. Let's try it again. I would like to hold on to the thing, please. Fortunately, it does not take long to load these. Okay, good. Oh, wait, there's a thing over there. But it's not a relic, though. Oh, God damn it. Thought I was going to make that. No, God bless America. Man. Meant to go. Nope. Right, yeah. Let's save that there. And then come up here. Okay. So then if I come over this way... Oh, wait a minute. Is that... There's too many of these damn statues around. Could be any of these. Too many damn statues. I don't know which one is the right way. Just. Okay. So, that's great. Okay. So here I am again. So maybe it's not that. Maybe the statues, maybe those are the statues I have to worry about. It's just, I thought... Yeah, but if Duolingo has really managed to gamify language retrieval, that's pretty sweet. In a successful I mean, in a way that actually works. Alright. Oh, okay. So many damn guards. I'm kind of crowded over here in my corner. Ah, the ragdolls. Yeah. That's cool.
Someone there?
Need that sand too. All right. And there's that. Okay, lots of balls of sand. All good. All right. Getting there. I still don't fully understand the relic visual puzzle here, but okay. We got one guard over there. And another snoring guard as well. Okay. I think I see a path towards doing it. If I can go... Wait a second. Right above there, maybe. Yes, that guy's right there. So, can I... Oh, that's going to be wonderful. Okay. More sand over there. Okay. Knock that one out. So, if I can... Still got that guy there that I got to deal with. Oh, jeez. So much for that idea. Thanks for coming over this way. Appreciate it. Appreciate the assistance. Can't believe he didn't see me. Can't believe that guy did not see me. Very happy he did not. And I also got a vial of amber from him. So it was all good in the hood. Huh. Are you effing kidding me? That guy turns around right then. Oh, crap. I thought I'd... Okay. Could have sworn I saved it after I took that guy out. Damn it. I didn't get the damn amber. Did it perfectly the first time, but not this time. Okay. Okay. You go over here with your bud. Okay, and you go over here too. Nice, happy family. Okay. Ha! Got amber anyway. Okay. Hmm. Can you not?
Hey, I think I saw something.
if this is going to reveal myself or not. Come on, look over the balcony. Come on, Juliet. Come this way. Very, very quiet. Hunting rabbits. Man.
Let go of him, Greenskin.
What? You see me through the statue? All right. Never mind. We'll do it another way. Okay. We're going to do another way that does not involve that guy. Drop down here. Extinguish this. Come up here. Here.
Oh, shit.
Are you joking me with that? Elite guards, I know, right? Oh, Christ. Two of them here. Stop. I don't want you to fall. I just want you to grab the edge. Do not pull yourself back onto it for the love of freaking... Sorry. This place is not easy. Now the dude comes over onto the balcony. Now he comes over. I don't want you to freaking... Yes, that's all I want you to do. Well done. I can't believe the guy came over to the balcony. I'm just like, I've been asking you to do that for a while. Come over here. Come here. They also have to have like 150 guards in this place, which Again, I'm actually impressed that it's not just like guard a castle with like 3 people, but good gravy. Could really use some knives here. Come here, come here, come here. I swear to God, I have one of the... Do I not have the hanging skill? Do I not have that? You can kill an enemy while you're hanging on a ledge and the target is just above you. Can someone explain to me why this is not that? I guess it's a railing, and it needs to be a ledge. I'm guessing that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing I could think of is that it's it's a railing, and that changes the... That changes the kind of, the trigger mechanism. Shoot, he had acid. Okay. Put that there. Let's extinguish this. Okay. Ooh, I lost some life that last time. I'll take that because I have that, and there's another knife, which is very good. Okay, we're back in business on the knives. Only one, but one's better than 0. Chest of goods, 56. Okay. Not going to be easy to do this. Not going to be easy to do this. I don't know. I don't think going down this way is going to work. I think I need to go aerial. I think I need to go up. The only problem with that is that my dear friends up there the thing is, you automatically pull up on the ledge, which is just so irritating. I don't want to do that. I just want you to... God damn it. See, I just want him to hang. I don't want him to pull himself up. It's so irritating. Like that. Thank you. Okay. Should not be that, like, janky to do that. Okay, now this is literally like the hanging kill definition. So if this doesn't do it, then... Well, I guess he's not close enough. All right. Still a little shaky, but I'll take it. All right. Gives me a much better chance of getting in there from an aerial position, I think, although... That's going to take care of that down below. Wow. Is there a way to go around? So my only real option is going to be to go down there? Okay, well, it's not wasted time because the archers would have been a pain in the ass anyway. But... Whoops. There we go. Okay. So now... See, that's garbage. I'm on the other side of the statue. You can't see me. Garbage, garbage, garbage. You can't see me. I'm on the other side of the statue.
I think I saw something over there. Understood.
That's not going to do it.
Let's see. You never know. Understood.
Oh, okay. I realize what I'm doing there. I've got to do... First, I got to drop to that, then quick save it. Okay. That way, when I come up here... Oh, yes. Together. That's exactly... That'll really help. God damn it. You guys need to learn to walk more closely around a statue, okay? Okay. Good. Very satisfying. Jerks. You go in there. You go there. You be extinguished. You come with me. All right. Okay. There's that. Okay.
Here I am. Now all I gotta do is get into one of these chests.
Hey, I think I saw something. Just take a quick look. Understood.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That could be a problem if I'm not careful because of where I saved it. No, there's nobody here. Okay. Knives? Knives? Any knives? Aw, no knives. That's unfortunate. Was hoping for the best. Big old pile of bodies, yep. I'm gonna have to go invisible for this, I think. Especially with that guy not being asleep. It's fish and amber. Okay. Over here. Problem is that this doesn't last very long. Lasts very little time, actually. So I'm only going to get one shot at this, as they say. Let me save this under something else just in case. Mm-hmm. There's another guy. Great. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Freaking kidding me? Welcome back, Dizzy. Woo! Oh my goodness. That was rough.
Hey, you'll never guess what I found in the old boy's place the other night. A secret passage.
What? Have you gone crazy?
I swear, it's true. I was cleaning the books, I moved one, and it unlocked a secret door.
Who'd have thought it? What lay behind? Treasure? A torture chamber?
No, just an office.
Office? Doesn't he have enough as it is? The other offices aren't good enough for him. Is that it?
Shh! Someone could hear us. So, nice and comfy, are we?
Whoa, look at that armor.
Come on, off to work and be quick about it.
I have a feeling that guy's not going to be so easy to take out.
Well, let's visit this secret office. The key has to be there. It was quite comfortable on this trip after all. And here I am, right in the apartments of the dear governor. Now I just need to find the key, and I'll be a contented little old rackhash.
All right, let me just find that hiding place. I do have to call it a night here shortly. I have been streaming for a while. Okay. Great.
Damn this fucking armored plate. My dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk.
Oh shit, this one's for me.
Another way to neutralize these
heads.
Ow!
Yeah, so I can't do my elimination technique against that guy, I guess. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful.
Damn this fucking armored plate. My dagger and throwing knives will be useless with all this junk. I need to find another way to neutralize them.
Okay, so that's less than great. Yeah, is what you picture Warforged looking like? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, those guys. I have a vial of acid, which may work against their armor, he said. Doubtfully, oh god. Okay, that's bad. Really would like is to find that hiding place. Actually get there, but I can't do that. Yeah, I know, right, Drew? Seriously.
It's probably...
Shit. Oh! So bad. So bad, so bad, so bad. So bad. How the frick would you know anything about that, dude? Try saving that. Yep. It's not going to be close enough. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. did that. Okay. Now you go to a nicer hiding place. Okay, good. Now the question is, can I get to that other hiding place? Because they'll have restocks of stuff.
Where does he keep that key? It's gotta be hidden, well protected.
What?
What's this? The floor stones are strange.
Oh, jeez.
More of Querberus's bullshit. I better be careful where I step. Barrowman, I don't know what you got hidden at the far end of this room, but you sure don't want anybody to find it.
Wow. That was not it. Also not it. Let's see. So it looks like, if I'm guessing right, in this column, it's safe to go like that or that one. That column, it has to be this. That column, it has to be this. That column, it has to be this. That column, it can be any one of these. It can also be this. And it can also be this. Oh, crap. Okay, so I can only go... I cannot go diagonally. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Then that works. Then that works. And that works. And that works. And either that's safe. That's safe. That's safe. This is safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. Like, it's not letting, it doesn't let me save here. Oh, that's cute. Clever, clever. Oh, and I can't hit any of them? Great. All right, I can go here. Yeah, thanks, Trippin. I know. I have to head to bed. Go here. I can go here. Jeez, I almost overshot it. Well, well, well.
Hey, wait. What's this piece of paper? It's information on Ozcan. Apparently Barrowman has his eye on him. It looks like they've uncovered one of his hiding places in the docks. I better warn him. I wouldn't want him to rot in the jails of Atrium. Well, not while he's still useful.
Okay. We got it, and hey ho, that is a key.
Shit, the changing of the guard. It's gonna get crowded in here. I better take to the sewers.
Oh, thank goodness, Amber. That's big.
Almighty Rakash. All these pipes. I can hear things. Don't tell me. Can't be true. Barrowman can spy on the whole tower with this system? Ozcan won't like this. But I love it. Although it's brilliant, I must admit. Another one of Querberus's inventions?
Interesting. Sure, I'm not missing anything, like, say, knives. Oh, can I deactivate the mechanism here? Ah. Nice. Oh, careful. Clever.
He's got himself killed. He's got himself killed. Hey, there's a body over here. Understood.
Shoot. Well, they discovered a body. There's not much I can do about that with a shift change. That's too bad.
That damn creature is really quick.
Okay. Then invisibility will help if I really need it.
Be ready. There's a creature lurking around here.
Okay. Okay. They've all got their swords drawn. They're all like... Guys around somewhere. Alright, good night, Triffin. And I'm heading off to bed here in just a sec myself. One throwing knife, huh? Oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, don't let them see you. Thanks, Dragon. I wasn't sure. Canaries? I like how they're going to miss the bucket, but somehow this is directly connected. That's great.
It's probably nothing.
Yep. Ah! To put your bucket in the middle of the freaking thing, you clown. Okay, come with me. Okay. So now that guy's gone. Yeah, you know, just because of the sloppiness, you know, he's like, he leaves the bucket out. The easiest thing would be to deal with these guys one-on-one, but... Or one at a time, I should say. Probably too close. Okay. You go there. Avoid that. That is what I did. Yeah. Okay. You go here. You know, if you could close doors as well, but you cannot do that. Once you've opened them, they are opened. All right. Okay, so now I come up here. Try to avoid the deadliest of brooms and buckets.
Look at this luxury. You really gotta think you're something fucking special to live in a jewel box like this. I got diamond-studded butt cheeks or what?
They're so impenetrable. You never know what's going through their heads. Nothing.
Yeah, the diamond-studded butt cheeks. That's the relic. Oh. Good news. That's the relic. Bad news. Ooh, wait a minute. I was about to say bad news. Don't know how to get in there without. And then I saw this. Chandelier? Can I unfasten it? Oh, yes, I can. Serial killer. Eliminate 200 enemies.
Oh, look at that. His most precious treasure was his dear departed wifey. He won't be happy to discover that his beloved has gone off with another guy.
Ah, yes. I think that might not have been a relic, actually. Just the secondary objective as to what this secret chamber was. But it's an extra 30 SP, which is awfully nice. Not going to get the ghost thing, though, because they did find the bodies, which is unfortunate. Sewers. Okay. This is not going to work.
Fuck, damn it. Need a hand.
Yep. I knew it was never going to work. I was like, everyone in the world is going to get notified when that happens. I was like, yeah. All right, so that is no good. But there are always other ways. Okay. I don't know why you suddenly didn't grab that. I can do it. I didn't do it. Oh, you can't grab it? Come on, if you were really the master of shadows, you could do that. Have no doubt that would work. Well. Okay. All right. Well, that is cool, but we are going to worry about that at another time because I have got to get heading off to bed. And quick save there too. Cool. All right. So, good times, folks. Good times. We have now played eliminate 200 enemies. 22.2% of players have this achievement. Unlock 20 doors. We played for 7 hours. Good stuff. We've made good progress on this game. Having a lot of fun with it. All right. Well, that is going to be it for me for today. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to shut down and get the restarting process started. So if you like what you saw and heard today, and I hope you do, if you like what you saw and heard today, I hope you will consider following the channel. I hope you will check out my YouTube with !ArvTube. Whoops, sorry about that. Turn on that, that would help. !ArvTube. I hope you'll consider doing that. I hope you'll consider checking out the Discord, which is !ArvCord. My Twitter is !ArvTweets. My Blue Sky is !ArvSky, which may be the main social media that is not this going forward, given what is happening rapidly to the disaster known as Twitter. So you can do that, and then my website for that is arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvTreon is the Patreon, sitting right there. There have been some issues. If you are a Patreon supporter, please consider making sure that they have the information they need from you, because there have been some issues with charging cards and things like that, and I'm trying to go back and forth with customer service right now. And I'm like, the number is way off what it should be. And they're like, well, you should look at the earnings. I'm like, I have looked at the earnings. So anyway, I'm dealing with all of that. But you should double check if you are a Patreon supporter to make sure that they do have you as registered and not have your card declined because of some screw up with the way they handle payments. But that really is the financial backbone of the channel. Also, of course, subbing to the channel is always very much appreciated. Thanks to those of you who did that today. That is very much appreciated. And the Arv Shop, !Arv Shop, is a place where you can get merchandise and also support the channel as well. On the writing side, !Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, !Library for my tales and tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Grayshade is my Grayshade series. Grayshade came out last year, originally from Athos Arts, and won an IBPA Benjamin Franklin Silver Medal Award. The sequel to that is Renegade, which just came out a few weeks ago. You can order both of those books right now at that Grayshade link. You can also order the audiobook by one Mr. Trent Sparks, who did the audiobook for Grayshade, did an amazing job on that. And of course, you can as well pre-order Heretic, which is the last book in the series that I'm working on now. That'll be out next year. And of course, the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien, which is going, and Alligator Alley Entertainment, which will be coming out later as well. Playtesting, it's going to be going into playtesting in pretty short order. So I'm very excited about that. And I think that's all I need to mention on the publishing side. Last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do this for others who are in this situation in the future. Remember, I'll be back Saturday night with some Eberron Oracle of War. Very excited for that. And more Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks to come next month. Thank you to my wonderful mods, to Dragon Spear, to Drew, to Prince Justin, to Triffany Mats, the best mods in the business, as I always say. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Triffid. Thank you to Crit Twitch. Thank you as well to my viewers. Thank you to Zero One Aaliyah. Thank you to 8vizu. Thank you to Ahahaha. Thank you to Anthony, Batwomen, Dizzy Plays, Flawless Diamond, Fortnite Babe, Gary and Kellis, Dragtress, Kedian, Maria Anderson, Mrs. Dunsel, Paula Rugi. Thank you to Sevnus, to Shadow Mage, Spofo. A lot of these people were lurking, so I just saw them now. Spofo, Tackling, The Queen TV, The Rising Tides, Wanna Be My Gamer Friend, Wenchkin, Yadasak, and Zero Vero. Thank you all so much for being here. This was a good time. And thank you again to Zach Clay and to Toiya, Kristen, Finley for being in there and commenting a little bit on the game design and level design of the game as we played that to begin with, because that was fun. I hope you folks enjoyed that as well. But otherwise, I will see you lovely folks tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern for more I take that back. Tomorrow is a later start time. I take that back. It's not 7:30. Tomorrow is a later start time. It is, to be precise, 1 second here. It is, to be precise, 9 p.m. Eastern. It is a later start time tomorrow because a couple of players are going to be away. That's been on the schedule for a while. But we will have a session running from 9 p.m. Until 12 a.m. So we'll go 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. tomorrow for Eberron Oracle of War. So please join me for that. Otherwise, thanks everyone for being here, and much love to all of you folks. I will catch you all soon. More Styx to come as well. And I will see you down the line. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other. Bye for now. Honk.